You know, the funny thing is I've never actually played enough of Persona 3 to hear this music in the game. But you just can't deny Trumpet Fuka. Trumpet Fuka is now in her party. This is how she summons her persona. She doesn't put in a evoker to her head. She just takes out a trumpet and go like, I would like that. If Persona 6 has like instrumental personas and they're all like music themed, that would be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, they already has kind of like something like that. With how like some of the personas are themed after like rock musicians like Yosuke's or like, you know, I thought that was just like something really cool. Like each persona sure is based on like a historical figure, but they've all got their own themes as well, tailored to the person. So yeah, welcome back to Persona 3. We're officially at the point where I'm like, this is as far as I've ever played Persona 3 Fest. This is as far as I've ever played Persona 3 Portable. Here, it's all new to me. I kind of won't be able to tell what's new in Reload, so y'all maybe are gonna have to tell me. But for now, you know what? I just remembered I should probably have the social link guides up. Probably. I have not played Persona 3 in a while, but I'll tell you what I did do. I grinded in Tartarus. How much? A little bit, a lot. Enough that I won't have to worry for a while. Level 22. Level 28. Yeah, last time we left off, I was a couple of floors into the next block of Tartarus, which, you know, surprise is more Arca. We still don't know what the, you know, the next theme is. I'm hoping that the next part of Tartarus isn't as, gross looking. I don't know, Arca always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Maybe that's why I always stop playing when I get to Arca.
Good day.
But yeah, we've grinded a little bit, and I've learned some things about how Fuka's persona works. Unfortunately, I learned them off stream.
Are you accepting a request?
So let me just give you a little like a little rundown of what I've been doing so far. Well, first of all, I gave Fuka Futaba's outfit. And, I don't know. I don't think it really works, because her hair is so short. Kinda just makes her look like she's got a big old head. Let me just, put her regular outfit back on real quick. Seasonal form, let's go. There you go. I just like the little, like, shoulder capes that she has. It's so much better. Mitsuru rocking the Makoto outfit, of course. We actually have Junpei in his just like regular winter outfit because I like that fuzzy like jacket with the collar. And pretty much everybody else is normal. So we are currently on floor 60 of Tartar Sauce. Last time I think we were only on 54. So there wasn't that many floors. But I will say there's one thing that they showed me how to do that I probably should have done on stream. If I can remember how to activate it. Right. So we got to one of the floors, and then there was a buttload of strong shadows on it. And Fuka was like, hey, that's a lot of shadows. Are you sure you want to fight them? And in my head, I'm like, yes, because I currently have a mission for Elizabeth, for Elizabeth to go find like black onyx so I can give it to the club guy and create something cool out of it. No strong shadows on this floor. So I wanted to fight all the strong shadows, but then Fuka was like, no, use my jamming skill. It allows you to not be seen for the next whole floor of Tartarus. And you know what? That reminds me, that used to be a feature. That used to be a thing you could do when you did shuffle time. There was a card that let you not be found. That's what this is now. Now it's just like, I get it. It's cool. It's cool that Fuka like has active abilities you can use. And as she was leveling up, she also unlocked this Sylphid Aura, which gives you like a little boost at the beginning of the next battle. So she used the skill automatically, made me invisible for a little bit, and then I immediately went and fought all the shadows anyway. And they were all the snakes. If I can find one of the snakes, I'll fight one right now to show y'all how I've been taking care of them. They are the snakes I've been looking for. I fought them all. I did not get the black onyx at all. Because my luck is just that bad, apparently. Also, Miss Wine Rib, nice third. Welcome on in. Sorry, y'all. I was a little preoccupied with catching everybody up, but I hope everybody is doing good. I haven't streamed for a couple of days. I've been very busy with work, but now we are back to full-fledged authority. Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. I've been waiting for this.
Those gatekeepers. They're getting stronger. We'll have to be even more vigilant.
I think we're good, Mitsuru. For some reason, I think we're good. I did grind until we were, like, out of SP. Like, Mitsuru was totally out of SP. But here's the thing. Fuka's persona, during her theurgy... No, not even during her theurgy, just randomly. She actually has the ability to heal us. She just heals SP. Like, she gives us 100. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna never run out of SP in Tartarus then. I have a feeling I don't really need the grind anymore, but let's see. I might turn the game to hard if it gets too easy. I got that chaotic bad luck. Well, I eventually fought some more, and some more. I had to fight 8 snakes before they would give me 1 black onyx, but I did eventually get one. And then I fought 5 more, and I got 6 more. The enemy is strong. Make sure you're ready before fighting. I'm doing it. I do it. Ho ho!
Alright.
Ready? Let's go! So, Sapphire, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Despite, you know, being a little drinky drunk yesterday. I'm doing well, because I just slept it off as soon as I got home. Blizzard Edge!
Persona! No mercy!
I don't know, there's something about Makoto's outfit on Mitsuru that just feels like she should have been wearing this the whole time. I think it's the ponytail. Yeah, definitely the ponytail. It feels right for some reason.
Who's gonna win this?
I still don't know what you're weak to. Punch him.
I'll tear you apart!
Drunk! Yeah, I was just explaining it before stream. Yesterday was the company's annual, like, super duper spring party.
What next?
For no reason other than that, like, it's like the time where we can just relax. Oh no. Alright, if it heals off wind, does that mean it's weak to electric? No, but then Akihiko's special didn't do anything to it.
It'll take a little more time.
Alright, we're gonna try... But first, I'm going to try to plug in my VTuber phone because apparently it's low battery now. What's going on? Oh no, it came unplugged. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Crisis averted. Hey-ya! Wonderful. Easy. You don't stream for 3 days and I just forget how it works. Apparently. Yo. I'm gonna try light and dark because I'm the only one that can do that apparently. Garulu! Alright, if you block dark, I'm assuming you're weak to light.
Shall I move to strike?
You shall, Mary and Karen.
Go for it! And Basileia!
Tsuki Doragon, you burst in screaming. You found out there's a 3rd season of One Punch Man! Nice. I still need to watch season 2, but I really liked season 1. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
That's our leader.
What did it do? What did it do? I'm not... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I heard that, the 2nd season of One Punch Man was received a little less well than season 1. Like, the animation wasn't as good, apparently? I'm not sure. I haven't seen season 2. But apparently the 3rd season is going to be animated by the same people as season 2. Which, like, I'm glad that it's happening, though. Punch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah! It used an AoE that hurt everyone, including itself. Oh, it's probably just pure physical. Alright. Alright. Maybe I should be using a physical persona then. Persona!
Principality!
Imagine a Persona game where Igor is actually a protagonist. You block that too?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You son of a gun.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Full analysis.
Analysis complete.
Give it. Weak to nothing. All right,
What's
battle
the
of
plan?
attrition it is. Try to distress it.
Hit this later.
Oh yeah. Critical hit maybe? Oh yeah, it's totally crippled now that I've got it on distress.
Take care of this.
Critical? Come on, do it, Akihiko. Oh, I'm waiting for
Finish
this.
him off.
Let's go.
Cannot pass this up.
That's the strat. I played enough Persona in my time that I know, even when they're not weak to anything, you've got ways. Suck on this. Regardless, it feels like we're so long overdue for another season of One Punch Man. I had a great time with it. I hope that it turns out good. Pierce damage. What else do I got? I made a whole bunch of personas. This is like my new, like, awesome persona. This thing has got, like, ice and darkness, and it's got almighty. Let's SP drain it. Why not? Oh, but it doesn't do damage.
Shall I move to strike?
Dang, I kind of wasted that then. It's fine.
Go for it. Hit this later.
Don't you dare. Who has Tarunda? Is it Junpei? No, you have Tarunda.
I've got this.
You lower that defense right down now, right now, mister.
What next?
Don't get snippy with me.
All right. Here I go. And with this,
I'll tell y'all what I did watch. I continued watching season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen. And yes, I am still behind everybody else in that regard. Y'all want to see Jack Brothers? That was another thing. Oh, I forgot. I've just had this for an entire week. The game also showed me what theurgy was for my character.
good work out there.
It's a feature that I forgot about, but it was in Persona 3. I'm glad that they, like, solidified it as a mechanic. It's called fusion spells. And it's like, you used to have to, like, have specific personas with specific spells active. And if they were both in your kind of persona lineup, you could use a fusion spell that put them together. But now it's like, as long as you've made those personas, you have them to make. So because I've made Jack Frost and Jack O'Lantern, I can use Jack Brothers. So it just summons both of them and they do a little comedy routine. It's hilarious. It's just like, I don't know, Sora Mame. Which one of them is Sora, which one of them is Mame? You'll never know. Tentarafu! Oh yeah, Mithras. I made Mithras for that Elizabeth request. I realized why it was hard to make. Because freaking Ryuji's persona, Captain Kid, kept overriding the persona tables. Like, I kept looking at the guides, and it's like, this makes Mithras. And then I tried to make it, and it just makes Captain Kid. I'm like, what is going on here? What's wrong? It's because I have the freaking DLC. It messed up everything. I hate it. Let's see, your strength isn't that great, so I'm not gonna bother having a strength skill on you. There you go. Thank you. Beautiful, mate.
Yes.
Hey, nice work out there, Adobo. You seriously leader material. Want to give it a try? Yeah, Yukari can be the leader. Yeah. I'm playing my character like he doesn't know anything, and every chance he gets, he tries to offer the ability to be the leader to somebody else. They never take it, though. Come on. Who, me? Yeah, no thanks. I've been way over my head. Unlike you, I just drop the ball when push comes to shove. I lose my cool way too easily. Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader. I like how Mitsuru and Akihiko just stare at that exchange with no input.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Nothing like, you know what, I think Adobo should stay the leader. Nothing like, oh, but you're so good at it. It's like, they just know that Yukari's gonna regret going to, Was it? What am I thinking of?
Hey!
He's going to just deny the chance. Nice looking bow. I mean, you're the only one that can use it. I'll give it to you. I'm gonna assume it's better. Pitbull. Tuxedo. Excuse me? Can I wear that? I want to be fancy. Don't tell me it's the same one that Junpei already has. I only have one. So maybe I got a tuxedo for someone else? Akihiko, maybe? Yeah, oh! Oh, wait. Oh, and he has glasses too? Alright. I will say, this is probably the first outfit for Akihiko that I actually like. Besides his original and C's uniforms. We're keeping that on him.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We only have like 9 more floors. That's what Fuka said when we got there for the next barrier. So we'll just finish it up.
On the nights we don't come out here, should I go jogging during the dark hour instead?
I mean, it'll help
What does
find people in need.
everyone else do? Since there's no electricity, I'd probably just go to bed.
No video game, sad.
Shadow up ahead.
Right here, Shadow, 10 o'clock direction.
Is that has to go first? 2 enemies. You can take
Oh, these are
them.
new. He even has glasses in the little persona selection screen. That makes sense. You block thunder, so maybe...
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
That's nice, Fuka.
How about crit?
So maybe it's weak to wind.
What's next? Some fun! Persona!
No.
I'll go with.
Now tell me the things you're laughing about behind my back. Oh, dark, huh? Maybe they are weak to light. Should I bother putting healing skills on Akihiko? I feel like he doesn't need them. No, not Mudo! Stop! You fool.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Pentasolaya! Last one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy eliminated. Ooh, that was close. Nice reflexes, you trigger. Yo!
This song reminds you of that graffiti game, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Maybe. I mean, I could see it. I could see Lotus Juice music being in a Jet Set Radio inspired game. You know what? Now I want to like mod that in if that's possible.
Amazing!
I've always wanted to play Jet Set Radio 1 on stream. The problem being that it has licensed music and you can't like separate it from the game. There's no like streamer music mode. And even with the PC version, like people haven't been able to figure out how to swap out the music files because they found the music files, but if you change them in any way, the game just crashes. It's sad. It could have been like the way to stream that game. I just want more money. Yeah, more money. Nice. Got my hair done, and I got my nails done, and I got my hair done, and I got my nails done. Meow, 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 meow.
How are you?
Meow, 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 meow. I keep thinking that the touchpad is the map, but no, it's
There's
L1.
a chest. I try opening it?
I mean, I guess, Akihiko. This fear? No, that fear. I'm not gonna fight every enemy. I don't need the experience. Money. It's a money.
There's a shadow.
I'm honestly surprised that enemies don't run away from me at this point. My goodness! This floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirito-senpai told me. Oh, you know what? I think they're gonna tell me about the Reaper now. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. A Reaper? Questions. Second floor basement.
Apparently, it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. And if you get caught, I think you know what it's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus.
While you're inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor too long. Now, what I wonder is, has it just been impossible so far? Or is this now the first time it can appear now that we're learning about it? I love that they kept the Reaper design, though. Look at that. He's got dual revolvers. Revolver, Ocelot. The Reaper's a terrifying foe. You want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible.
She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on the floor too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it.
We'll be fine. I just have to be fast, right? Though I'm a little concerned that the game is like making
We don't
this
see that kind of chest often.
area a
Let's
little
not
bit
pass
more
it up.
quiet than usual. It's like they want me to hear the chains. It's alright, I won't have any PTSD until I
There's a chest.
actually start hearing the chains. Iga Gem. I'm a little concerned. How's Chris doing? Oh, you know, he's still locked in the basement, but you know, the AI that replicates his voice is nearly
There's
perfect.
a shadow.
How are you doing, Master Asia? Welcome.
Is that Trey?
No, Yukari. It's a limited edition Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I'm mapping this entire floor. Just you
A
wait.
shadow. What will you do?
Hey.
Go, 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 go. This bomb of life.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Okay, time to move on then?
And Fuko, you said it was going to be difficult. Next floor.
Now what are we
Is anybody playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I plan to stream it, but not anytime soon because I
There's
still
more
have to
building
play.
muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest too.
I still have to play the Yuffie DLC. And I've said that so many times, but it's just not on the docket right now. Sadly. People.
There's a shadow.
People.
So this is where the stairs were.
Kiko.
That teleporter can take us to...
I just will never tire of the Tartarus soundtrack, honestly. It just feels right.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I actually did go to Best Buy today to pick up my copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe Edition. And then I immediately gave it to my friend, who was screwed out of his Best Buy pre-order. It's a little late now, but if you were expecting it and you bought it from Best Buy, check if that order is still there.
Shadow up ahead. We
I think
taking
there's a
it out?
clock. I'm not going to use it. A shibbity-bee-doo. Skiddy-bee-doo. People are saying good things about Rebirth. They're saying it's the best
Win this.
Final Fantasy game to come out of Square Enix in the last 20 years or so. And like, you know what? Is that a tall claim? That does say it's better than Final Fantasy X, which is like,
It'll take a
is
little more
it?
time.
I don't know if this guy's weak to anything. I'll punch it. That's a pretty low bar. Are you sure it's a low bar? There are people who swear by Final Fantasy X being like the best Final Fantasy
Okay,
out of
now
all of
what's
them.
the plan here?
Out of every single one. So I don't know. Maybe it's not that low a bar, remember.
No!
Then again, 20 years ago is 2004. Maybe Final Fantasy X actually came out before that. I need to check. Let me just make sure I'm not like clowning.
For this opponent.
Final Fantasy X came out in... Oh shoot, 2001? Never mind, I'm clowning. I'm actually clowning. 2002 in the US. No, 2001 December.
What next?
When year did 10-2 come out? Not that people don't... I'm pretty sure people don't say it's better than 10. Still though,
Yo!
feel old, people.
Enemy defeated! In this situation, great, you guys done it!
Nicely done,
Not
Hakuba.
come down! Do this!
Am I up?
You're up next!
I got it.
Oh, I forgot. The claim I heard wasn't best Final Fantasy game in the last 20 years. It was best Square Enix game since the year 2000. Which, you would think is not that much of a difference, but does include a lot more games. I'm just saying,
Follow my lead.
as a Dragon Quest, little Dragon Quest stan,
Justice is served.
it's gonna have to do a lot to surpass Dragon Quest 11 for me, personally. All I'm saying. EXP, I guess?
Just like we planned.
Bada. But, you know. Got ahead? Sure.
Hey,
I'll go. My training's prepared me for this. You've been waiting for this. Here you go. We'll be fine. Oh shit, we're not fine.
Pretty tough.
Oh, it's a
The
strong one
enemy's
too. It's so fast. But I'm faster. Oh hell yeah.
The enemy looks tough!
Okay, here we go. We'll use an Oracle boost just because we're just because it's a strong enemy. If anything, I feel like we're gonna have a better chance without Akihiko. Because this thing,
What's the plan?
if we don't kill it right away,
I'll show you!
is going to charm everybody. And the more people in the party, the more chances that the charm is gonna hit somebody.
I'll slice you to pieces.
There's no escape! Don't you dare run!
Long story short, I've heard good things about
In this
Rebirth.
situation.
I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Behind my back.
It didn't work?
You blocked it?
I'll go with.
I like having this persona in any Persona game. Just a bunch of snakes.
Let's do it.
Now let's finish you!
Aw, dang it, we're just short of killing it. Not the sexy dance! Anything but the sexy dance! Alright, nobody's horny tonight. Good. Don't quote me on that.
Win
We've
for
won.
the team! Good job, everyone! Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Sekushi!
yo,
There you are. Akihiko, you missed the sexy dance. Nah, it doesn't matter. He is the sexy dance. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. Whoa, holy shit! Dude, you opened like every chest. How did you do that?
It seems you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses.
Yes, I've been doing that, Fuka. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
That's the hint. If you haven't been doing that, you should probably be doing that.
There's a shadow.
It is kind of interesting just knowing how Persona
I'm glad
works.
I've broken in these boots. They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
Oh, stairs!
Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Ooh, gold hand. Get on.
Great!
Great. I was saying something and I forgot. Oh yeah, it's interesting going back, quote unquote, back to Persona 3.
days, I always have to warm up first. Otherwise, my old injuries start to ache.
Akihiko, you're only
I've heard of
17.
that before. I wonder if it's because of a drop in barometric pressure.
You're only 17 and you're already falling apart, man. You're overworking yourself. Please. Your body's not supposed to fall apart till you hit 30.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Aw, dang it. Fine, we'll fight the sexy snake.
The enemy looks tough!
I'm punching.
Go!
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy. The enemy's.
It's like, I know the optimal strategies for fighting a lot of these just general enemies. So in a way, I feel like I'm encouraged to just find other ways of fighting. Like, maybe I will use confusion. Maybe I will use distress. Just for fun. Probably should have healed Akihiko. Oh, I'm not going to be able to down it again for an all-out attack because it's already down. I'm going to steal your SP. Not that I need to.
Meow, 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 meow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where are you aiming?
Damn it. This is why I was glad to not have Akihiko last time. He always gets hit by the sexy dance.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
As disciplined as he is still a teenage boy. I swear, I bet there's like
Good work out there!
a number in the code that's like Akihiko and Junpei are the most susceptible to sexy dance. Maybe Junpei like 10 times more. It just feels like it. When I was grinding a little bit with Junpei earlier, just to make sure he didn't fall too far behind in level. Dark boost, huh? That sounds like a good skill to have. Let's get that. Thank you for the sexy dance clip, Miku. Not the sexy dance.
That was a good workout.
Anything but the smexy dance. Please, it's my weakness.
We don't see that type of enemy
Yo.
often.
Yo. Somebody remind me to go to the doctor's office tomorrow. Not in real life, but in the game.
Where to strike?
Because that's the whole reason we went into Tartarus on a Sunday. You are weak to dark. You are weak to wind. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
This'll do the trick.
Bum ba dum ba dum. Ba 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 bum ba da dum. Ooh, we're getting pretty strong.
Pull the trigger! Come on, Persona!
We're almost able to kill the wealth hand without even like hitting its weakness.
That was perfect, Yukari-chan! Leader, go for it!
What to do?
It's going down.
You're on a roll!
Easy peasy. Hey, so more news about that Persona 1 fan remake. They're doing wave 2 of casting. And even though I already have a role, I just went ahead and auditioned for Igor. Because I think I can bring a lot to Igor's role.
One of those chests.
Welcome to the ManokAdobo stream. My name is Igor. Watch. Next time I just open the stream, instead of having Makoto Yuki hair, I just
Excellent.
have like an
Looks like
Igor
we can head
nose. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. A people, 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 a people, 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 beep. People, 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 a people, 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 beep. I'm just gonna give all of the sodas to Akihiko. Give him all that sugary soda, and he's gonna undo all of his training. Oops.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
There's also an open role for Philemon. Oh, excuse me.
I'm on a diet right now, and I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in.
You've been eating too much because I keep healing you with food. That's why. You need the energy. It's the dark hour. I'm leaving the role of Philemon for Bradderfield. He's got the perfect voice for it, I swear. Philemon! Phil Lemon.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I am excited to get back to doing social links because I do want to continue the Maya one more if possible. Air shoes.
Nicely done.
What a splendid piece of armor. Let's see who's worthy of them. Are those like the shoes that you have a little pump and then you can pump them full of air? I never really understood the point of those. Like, shouldn't the shoes just have cushion? You shouldn't have to like manually put the air inside. Maybe it's like if you go up or down in elevation, you can change the pressure so you can make them more or less pressurized. Knee-high boots, air shoes, strike evasion. Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
I had so many cool shoes as a kid. And then I realized that, you know, advertising fancy shoes to kids is just like one of the ultimate money-making schemes. Because they're gonna outgrow those shoes real
They
fast.
won't know it hit them.
The ice, weak to...
I'm still set
who
up.
knows?
It'll take a little more time.
Do it!
Eureka Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Just 2 more!
1 enemy defeated. Good going, Eureka Senpai.
What are you weak to, Lion? What are you weak to, Lion? Tell me your secrets.
What's next? I won't lose.
I'm gonna kill you before I understand your weakness. But so be it.
Her leader took one out.
You're not telling me, then you die. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
Eureka Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Don't do it.
Her leader's confused. Someone back him up. That about does
We
it.
won.
No shadows detected.
Alright then, moving on.
We're almost in the clear, y'all.
How are you?
So I'm thinking like we're soon to be done with. We're soon to be in the summer in Persona 3, which means that the social links that we aren't able to do in the school yet are gonna be on pause for a little bit.
Shadow spotted.
It seems like
Open. I'm thinking priority goes on Yuko. Just because her social link is... I think she does a real good... The voice actress does a real good job. I actually like the way the social link is going. And then maybe secondary priority is Bebe. Because I like hearing him say, I'll be back every single time. The fact that he's committed to it, like, he's so genuine.
Oh, the floor after this one is a border floor. It seems like the coast is clear for now, so you get a bit of a break.
For now. For now, you say. I'm scared that the game is gonna throw me at, like... Throw something at me like... Oh, I thought it was clear, but there was an enemy using stealth this whole time. So let me go to the first floor first and save. Just in case. I also need to go to the Velvet Room and register all my personas. Ooh, so you're telling me that the next floor is a nice border floor? I'm down. Wow, this floor actually is nothing.
this is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we make good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader.
People. Old document 3? Let's do it. So, from what we know about the old documents, they're written from the perspective of a former Kirijo employee, Kirijo Group employee. And they were talking about how, like, the events going on in on Tatsumi Port Island are a little sus. A new institution will launch on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. Every Resident Evil diary entry ever. That's it? That's it? Just a bad feeling about this? I've got a bad feeling about this. Man. Huh. Alright, well, that's it, y'all. Path to the next floor is blocked off. This is as far as we can go, huh? Guess it's time to head back.
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
That was me last night.
Whenever that happens, brew a cup with herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
That was me last night. But not because of exhaustion, because of being drunk. I don't really drink often. Just if it's a special occasion and the drinks are free. But every time I find myself like with an absolutely fucked up sleeping schedule afterwards. Like I will inevitably wake up at like 4 in the morning.
Good day.
Assuming I sleep before then. This time I slept at 10 and then I woke up at 1 a.m. And it's like, oh, this is before I usually go to sleep. So if I went online right now, everything would be the same as if I had not slept yet. But I did force myself to go back to sleep because I was getting some insane pointage in Pokemon sleep, I'll tell you what.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Next little document, thank you. Thanks for the money. 4 a.m. Gross. Staying up till 4.
Well.
It's like I don't even need to do anything. It's just like my body thinks it's like, okay, time to wake up. I've only slept like 2 or 3 hours. It's just, I guess it just screws my internal clock up. Something fierce. Alright, we don't need to do anything else in Tartarus, so I think that's it. Back to our regularly scheduled social links, y'all. I promise, we're gonna get to July. I swear it. I swear it.
Oh, hello.
You want to stop for the night?
Yeah, it's called quits.
All right. Get a good night's rest, everyone.
The only time you've woken up at 4 was for a job. Whoa. Not even Disneyland?
Morning.
Yo, I don't like this music. This is the like something is wrong music. This is like the equivalent of that song in Persona 4 that goes. Guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. You can actually tell too, like once it gets right before a full moon, there's just a bunch of apathy syndrome people hanging out. And the game never acknowledges them, and it's creepy. All while the music is going like, winners reaching stars, if you hold me tight. By the way, what do you think of Kirito-senpai? This is a dangerous question. Whatever do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? Yukari, I feel like you're the only one concerned about that. Like, Fuka has been killing it, and she seems happy to help. Like, it is a valid concern, but I just hope that Fuka is not like just putting on a strong smile just to please us. Like, I think she actually does want to help. I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. It will be either asked to me or Junpei. Junpei. Let's see. Junpei's shifting in the seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Adobo-kun? What? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye, mean eye, bright eyes. It's keen eye. Just 100% picking A. I kind of feel like picking the wrong answer just to mess with people.
Yep, exactly.
I feel like if I ever do a New Game Plus, I'm gonna pick the wrong answers just to mess with the statistics. Like, it's not even mean because, you know what, people are still gonna see A has the most votes. That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make a decision for your future. Or you know what? You can just have a tarot card reader, like the one at my company party yesterday. I didn't get my fortune read, but my coworker did, and like if you've seen Igor do the fortune telling at the beginning of Persona 4, you know it's like flip the card, you know, explain the card. The immediate first card that the fortune teller flipped up was like the death card, and my coworker just like her eyes just like widened to entire saucers in shock, and the fortune teller is like, no, it doesn't mean what you think it means. Like the immediate could tell that you were about to induce a heart attack. Like, no, that's true though. Like, the death arcana in the tarot doesn't really mean that someone's about to die. It just means that a big change is about to happen. It just means that an old part of yourself is going to die, in the sense that something is going to change forever. And that is a scary thought in and of itself. But it's also a good thing. The reverse of the death is not being able to change, or holding on to something that you shouldn't, you know? That's the thing about fortunes. They're deeper than they are at first glance. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. I answered correctly. I'm charming. What about a fortune blue? I mean, in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He may have thought he discovered America, but really it has been around for a while. Class has ended. What did people do today? Suimitsu, ew. Well, I mean, I guess with this set of social links, I do want to actually hang out with Miyamoto more. Ooh, Junpei's got something to say today. Are you psyched now that Fuka joined the team? Definitely. Right. Not for the reason you are. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked! Uh-huh. Don't get too excited. Your courage is not anywhere near enough to hang out with her. You know what was cool in original Persona 3 Fez that you can't do in this game? When you look at your stats, you can see your charm, your courage, your academics, right? In Fez, when you looked at your party, you could see their charm and academics and stuff. And it was funny because they had set amounts during the game depending on what part of the game you were at. And it didn't really matter because you couldn't influence them. But it was funny. You just see Junpei's academics at an all-time low. Level 1 dumbass. Can we get a Manoka dummy in the chat? I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. It happens every month, Yukari. Get used to it. Alright, I think we're in Miyamoto time today. Do I have a chariot? Yes, I do. Knock 'em dead! Vanquish evil. Knock 'em dead! Hey, wait a minute. Trust in yourself. Forgiveness is divine. Oh, the long shadow cast! Noise. Who's texting me? Work? Nope. Play? No. It's Miyamoto! Are you heading to practice today? You are, right? How many Re's are gonna be on Miyamoto's thing by the end of the game? That's hilarious. Ooh. Let's check with Kuroda real quick. I wanna see if there's anything cool at the mall. Ooh, you know what? Especially because I have a bunch of money right now.
Oh, yeah.
Has anybody in chat ever had their fortunes read? Either by tarot card or by a fortune teller or something? Misfortune! You'd best be equipped for all contingencies. It's anyone's guess what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands. Well, if I sell item, it's not gonna sell the black onyx, is it? I hope it doesn't. Kinda need those. How much money do I get?
Wanna sell in bulk?
Ooh, that's almost an entire 100,000.
Alright, I'll take that.
I'm good, baby. Let's hope that the black onyx didn't get sold just now. I don't think so.
Got some new things.
Silver
in
Saber,
stock.
it is worse.
As long as you need.
Pleiades, it is worse.
What are you
Junpei,
looking for?
all-purpose katana, it is worse.
Take as long as you
These
need.
fangs is
Take
worse.
as long as you need.
I find it funny that they gave me a whole bunch of C's equipment that's just really good.
What are you looking for?
Oh, Master's Garment. Now that's pretty nice. I might get one of those. I don't
As you
know.
need. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your
I've got the
eye.
all-purpose apron on. It's good because it's got like all the stats up +1. Is the defense worth it though?
What are you looking for?
A Miko poncho.
Take as long as you need.
We'll get 2 Master's Garments. We'll put them on Akihiko and
Everything looks
Junpei.
great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Is that what you want? Good. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
I think we're good. Thank you.
You finished? Come back soon.
Twyla's had Fortune read, but you don't remember much of it. Your friend has tarot cards and read from them for you a few times. Yeah. I need to learn how to do that. I do own tarot cards. I literally own the tarot cards that came with Persona Q and Persona Ultimax Arena. So I have the Major Arcana, but an actual full tarot deck I also have because I have the Binding of Isaac tarot card set. No, my friend has that. I have the Undertale tarot card set that they sold on Fangamer for a while. Let me check if I still have that black onyx. If not, I might have to reload. I got it. I'm sorry, black quartz. Got 8 of those. Over me. Alright, Miyamoto, it's hangout time.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, I do want to learn. I wonder if they'll ever make official Sonic the Hedgehog tarot cards, because they keep like bringing up that's something that Amy Rose does because it was part of her old like 90s profile back in Sonic CD. And then they freaking brought it back for one of her moves in Sonic Frontiers. That was super cool. If only Sonic Frontiers was a little bit better of a game. There's so many cool ideas on it, but in the end, I don't know why they made it so hard. Hey, Adobo, you gonna head to practice? If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. I feel like half of Miyamoto's social link is just waiting for him to come to track and not actually him appearing. Let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything. Sure.
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah. I don't see Miyamoto today either. I made my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa!
What's up, Mr. Knee? Are you able to stand up, or will you admit defeat?
Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
That's weird. I don't think you're running at all. Did you ditch? Did you ditch? Did you go to the hospital? Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh?
I totally remembered. I'm not looking at a guy. What do you mean? More like I just wasn't sure if he'd probably just feel bad if I asked if he would ditch. Like, because he doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to admit he's feeling bad. He's like, oh yeah, you know, I just know he's injured.
So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital.
Triple brown, meow, triple brown,
They had the
meow.
results from my last exam. And well,
I'm pregnant. And you're the father!
You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Dude, that is scary. Are you sure it's nothing? Take my shoulder. I'll carry you. I'll go get help. He doesn't want help because that would out his secret to everybody else. Take my shoulder or I'll carry you. At this point, it's like actually taking my shoulder is helpful, but he'll probably feel like I don't need your help. So I'll carry you is like more extreme, but it's obviously a joke. So he'll probably like that. I think. Nope, that's wrong. He'll just feel emasculated. Take my shoulder, apparently.
Thanks.
Alley-oop.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes.
That's why you gotta keep wearing Velcro, even into your teens.
Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. Really grateful to have you as a friend.
No problem. I'm grateful for your doctor, or else you'll probably be even in worse condition than you are now. Miyamoto seems to appreciate me. I feel like we're getting closer. Chariotto! I know that these specific designs for the tarot cards were made for Persona 3, but for some reason I just can't unsee them as the Persona 4 tarot cards. Like, this is supposed to be Chie's card. Like, what's he doing with it?
All right, I'm gonna go train by myself.
You go do that.
Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off.
5 minutes later, he's just like sprawled on the track, unable to get up. He's just like, I'm fine. Just tired after running an entire mile.
You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
All right, man. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. So he says. Evening.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I can't listen to the song and not think about the version with 2 and 4 beats reversed and the dancing goose.
Can I help you?
Let's talk.
As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support.
So I didn't go to the school nurse. Nobody reminded me. I'm gonna reload the save real quick.
So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team.
Time to rewind. Remember to go to the school nurse. Thank you, Squidgy. I would have forgotten otherwise. I'm so glad that I haven't done anything in the daytime yet. Plus, I need to go to the school nurse for one of Elizabeth's requests anyway. This one. Elizabeth asked me to get her some potent medicine. Mr. Edogawa might know about medicine. I could ask him about it. I just hope this doesn't overwrite the ability to get regular medicine for being here after Tartarus. What brings you to the nurse's office? What? You want some potent medicine? I just can't give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? Huh? It's an emergency? And you absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Well, here you are.
Okay, then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent. Potent medicine. Why is it steaming?
All right.
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Oh, don't tell me that overwrote the ability to go to the nurse for regular medicine. Please don't tell me that overwrote the ability to go to the nurse for regular medicine. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Oh, he just forgets that he just gave me strong medicine. Yeah, I know, you didn't take the 800 milligrams of what is that, methamphetamines? What? Blade Vancer, what's up? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? All of the above. This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Did you at least wash the rabbit's feet first? Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Adagawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Drink it! Drink it! I downed the strange medicine. Nothing seems to have changed. Phew, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you wish it did. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Yay. If that gave me level 5 courage right now, I'd be so happy.
Okay, then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Mr. Saturn? I'm happy. I'm happy. We got everything we needed. The frog thing from Disgaea 2. I was going for more King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph, or, you know, something like that. Something like Edwin. Now it's Miyamoto time. Unless I'm forgetting anything else. I don't think so, though. I believe today is the day that I can put the chilled taiyaki in the fridge, too, I think. So we should be good, I think. Alright, Miyamoto, where you at?
Hey there.
You have to hit a guy with glasses. Edogawa? It's fine, he can take it. You think we're just doing a Dungeons and Dragons role-playing session? Look at that. We're training so fast. We're training so good that the track team moves at the speed of light. Back from the hospital. I take my shoulder. You. Oh! Oh!
Leave me alone! Akira!
Oh, it's you.
In other Persona 1 news, I got something in the mail that I hope I don't regret. Ba-ba-da-da! Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It is not actually a copy of Persona 1. It is a repro case for Persona 1, but it also comes with a burned disc of Persona 1. So it's like... It's not gonna pass for an actual copy of Persona, but it's very high quality print, and it looks nice on a shelf. That's why I bought it. Because I don't think I'd ever want to buy an actual copy of Persona 1, because it costs like $500, and it's not even the best version of the game. The best version of the game to play is honestly the PSP one. Because this was back when, if you can tell, it says Revelations. This was back when they weren't quite sure how they were going to localize Shin Megami Tensei. And so it's the version of the game that pretends everything is in like the US, and they like change the characters' like appearances and names, and they just scrub all reference to Japan, even though it still clearly takes place in Japan. The PSP version is so much better. It is the way to play it. I just don't know if I'm ever gonna get around to play it on stream or anything. My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. I'm all about that gambling. High risk, high reward, baby. Nice. Nice. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirito Senpai has a nice voice too, it's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Junpei, you're not wrong, but why you gotta say it like that?
Hey, so...
Kirito Senpai was doing support and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? Fridge? Fridge? Fridge is stuffed full. Tomorrow's the day the taiyaki is. Do I harvest the plants today, or is that also tomorrow? 6:16. Oofa. Alright, we're good then. I don't have to worry too much about my progress with the nighttime social links, because you really do just run out of stuff to do in this game at night. Luxury shopkeeper. Oh, I see you have got your hands on the black quartz. I won't force you, but if you're willing to hand that over, I'll sell you these glasses for just 10,000 yen. Yeah, sure.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. Why don't you take the glasses at a discount, then? Go ahead and have a look around. Yes, please.
Why, thank you.
Elizabeth, you better pay me for these. They cost 1 million yen. I'm sorry, it's a supplier's fee, and you gotta take in shipping and handling, tax. It's just how it is, you know.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Here are my requests.
Want to look fashionable? Here you go. While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. Admittedly, I've taken a strong liking to them. Now to put them on. Oh, actually, she looks pretty snappy, I will say. Behold, the new me! Yay!
So embarrassing.
Ahem, my apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt that my spirits lifted. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a person's style.
Is that why everybody in Persona 4 wears glasses? I know they wear glasses for the fog, but I'm talking like, is that why they designed the characters to wear the glasses? Honestly, that was such a genius idea. Like, even though, so now like every Persona 3, 4, and 5 has like some difference in design, whether they're in the dungeon or out. Persona 3 now has the C's uniforms. Persona 5 has the Fan of Thief uniforms. Persona 4 just has glasses, but they look really, really cool with them on. I remember there was a promotion with an actual like glasses company to have the different glasses that they wear, and you can just buy them. Persona 4 glasses. I remember liking specifically Kanji's glasses. I don't know why. Let me see if I can find like the actual picture. Here's a picture, but it's not that good. This one? Let's just look at this one then. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Persona 4. Like, I think right here. It's because Kanji's glasses are kind of like sunglasses. They're just cool. I think they look nice. They're timeless. Like, certain styles of sunglasses can go in and out of fashion. These ones are just, like, minimal enough. They've still got, like, I don't know how to describe it. They've got this sense of style to them that just is evergreen. And everybody else kind of just looks like they wear glasses, like, normally. You know, now that I look at it, I feel like Naoto and Kanji's glasses aren't that different from each other. It's just that Kanji has the sunglasses versions. If I had to choose other glasses, I'd probably wear, like, maybe Chie's or Yosuke's. They're a little bright, but they work. They work. A classic accessory. Here are the 1,000,000 yen glasses. Here, I'll give them to you for a discount. 100,000.
You have my thanks.
It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair.
You better keep wearing them. No!
Please take this as a reward.
I did like that they put him on. They put the glasses on Elizabeth's portrait as well. Power incense. I'll never use them.
Wonderful.
It seems you complete a request. I see. So this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now.
I just brought you this open cup of medicine. I didn't like prevent it from spilling or anything.
Oh my! What an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, it is well balanced. Its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
It's only a little lethal.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled.
That's one way to say it. Did it actually heal anything? No. What matters is you survived. Steel pipe. Huh.
Very well.
Well, I got all the requests that were time limited, so I should be good. Games! Cafe! Body up, ba doop, body up, body up, body up. What to do today? No social links. Look at this, everyone's average level 22. About that. Alright, I'm thinking if today is courage, I'll go for games. If not, I think Tuesday is courage, so I'm probably gonna work at the cafe actually. Not that I need the money. Charm. I'm like, you don't really need the charm. Oh, you know what? Seafood plate. Seafood plate. I do need more knowledge, I think. Gonna be a good day, good night. pure placebo. So I know placebo is just the feeling that you're gonna get better so that your brain just makes you feel better. I am frozen. My phone is officially out of battery. Nice. Or maybe it just crashed. I think it just crashed. There's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy is gathering a lot of users around him. I'm not sure what he's up to or why. I think that's just called being a VTuber. He's not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime. I like hearing the reporter. It's like she's giving a take on what the outside world thinks about all this apathy syndrome stuff. I've just realized that the mascot of this software store looks like Jack Frost a little bit. But like an alien. Hey! Hey! Get them omega 3s. Eat wakatsu. Eat wakatsu. Full course. Yeah.
I'll show you to your table.
They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I'll try the seafood full course. I order the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. And this time I won't have to overdose on mercury. Thank goodness. Hopefully. Forget how much knowledge I need to have before the next tests, but they're coming up. They're coming up. Oh yeah, placebo. Documented phenomenon. If you think something will happen, it does. Give someone a sugar pill and tell them to get over, they'll tend to do just that. Okay. So that's if you give them something like that is inert, and then if they believe they'll feel better, then they will. But if like the medicine is so bad, if it's so disgusting that your brain just cannot help but feel like you're getting worse, that you're feeling worse, can it still be counted as the placebo effect if you get better anyways? I guess if you just like still believed underneath all the pain that you would get better, like no pain, no gain, or like the burn means it's working, then probably. But if you're like, if you just feel bad and you don't get better, then what good did that medicine even do? Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Did I ever need your permission? I mean, I talked to you, and now I talked to Fuka. Alright.
Yes.
Yamagishi will be in charge of supporting the team from now on, but I did tell her to let you go if I'm not available. Not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko for that matter. Just in case something unexpected happens, so please keep that in mind. I wonder if they're needed for, like, specific story events. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. You bet 6 for the next? 6 is for the last academics test. There's only 2 more testing sessions left. I think I might need 5 for the next session, which means I'm actually still behind. Persona academics requirements. Persona 3. Whoa. Whoa, my browser's in the wrong place. Yep. Persona 3 academics requirements. You need rank 5 for the second. That's what I thought. Youch. Class has ended for the day. What's up, Kenji? Baby Tomochika Suimitsu Chihiro. Want to be close. Sorry, what are you sorry about, Chihiro?
Adobo-san, hello! I hope this doesn't come at an inconvenient time for you. I'm in need of a favor.
Oh, really? Hey, you're free, right? Let's hang out. Honestly, Kenji has the most normal texting. It's Miyamoto! It's Miyamo! He ran out of space in the header. Good for your skin. Alright, I'm at the point where I think I should just focus on 1 or 2. social links at a time, just to finish them up, so I just don't have to care about them. So who am I closest to finishing up with? I'm rank 6 with Chihiro, which is pretty good. Miyamoto is active, which means that Yoko isn't active. Yuko isn't active, rather. Chariot, I'm only rank 5. Classmate is rank 5 as well. Oh, I might actually be finishing Chihiro then. Alright, Justice, where you at? Oh, but baby, though. Transfer student, rank 3 only. Oh well, sorry, baby. It's Chihiro time. Do I have the persona for this? Yes, I do. Bum 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 ba doo doo da.
Excuse me.
Adobo-san, are you leaving now? I thought about visiting the bookstore again. I know it may be Alexa's cause, but still.
Should I tell her that I'm just loaded with cash at this point? Let's do it.
Yes. Thank you so much. To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if somebody bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go, Adobo-san.
Senpai, hurry. I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there.
Oh no. Oh no, you know, I haven't talked about what happened with the Yu-Gi-Oh art book that I've been talking about. I did say that I went to the bookstore on Saturday to try and buy it. Or was it Sunday? I think it was, no, it was Saturday. Like the first thing on Saturday. And then as soon as I got there, they said they only got one copy in and they had sold it just before I came in. So I had just missed it. It was still available online on the bookstore's website, so I would just order it for pickup. But I never got around to it, and by the time I was free to go buy it, it was sold out. So the Yu-Gi-Oh art book is just sold out, just like Chihiro's art book probably is now. And I'm not gonna get that special 25th anniversary rare Sky Strikers reinforcement of the army card. Man, I want it though. I hope it's not being scalped online. It probably is.
Come on.
What kind of trading card is Chihiro looking for in the book? Does it come with like a limited edition Sailor Moon trading card?
Wait.
Who?
Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Why do you look so smug about that? Are you trying to shake down the treasurer for money? Her math isn't wrong. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
Uh-oh, did she get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is Chihiro embellishing funds so she can buy her art books?
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
Why does it sound like you're lying, Chihiro?
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san?
You didn't. No, you didn't.
That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Chihiro, no!
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
What are you looking at me for? You're the treasurer. Try to remember, it's gotta be a misunderstanding. I'm thinking I'm supposed to show faith in her, even though I think I already know what's happening. Oh no. Let me just see if my faith is misplaced. My misplaced faith is misplaced. It's a misunderstanding, right?
Yes,
right?
I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out.
What is that supposed to
Don't worry.
mean?
We won't tell anyone.
tell anyone.
Wait, you think I...
Didn't you, though? Gee.
Those guys, they must think I stole the money.
Gee, I wonder what happened to it. I can't accuse her. But, you know, she knows in her heart she must already be feeling pretty guilty.
I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
You have to do something.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something.
Have a fundraiser.
I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that?
Phoenix Wright is having a field day right now. I can probably get the book on Amazon. You know, I didn't even check. I just assumed that it wouldn't be there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game artworks. Or if it is, it's probably scalped to all hell. It's just, of all the things at Amazon, ironically being a freaking bookstore originally, I just don't think they really have that many import books. And then when they do, it's always like scalped. Oh man, I will say the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG 2-player starter set is like on sale, which is cool because you get a $15 card and it's on sale for $15. Excuse me. At that point, you're just getting everything else for free. Maybe. But no, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game artworks are not on Amazon.
I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this.
And now you're gaslighting yourself. Are we going to the bookstore? Where did you get the money?
But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro's on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense that Chihiro's relying on me. Huh. I don't exactly remember how her social link went in the original game. But I will say, I do like that we're not just like, oh, haha, she's in love, I guess I should reciprocate, like it would have been in the original game. Now we're like getting to know her as a person first and deciding whether or not she's ready for a relationship. And then, you know, you can say yes or no.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Look at that. Look at that. She's gonna come clean. I walked with Chihiro until it was time to part ways. Da-da-da-da. You hate that part of Monocarmus, the scalping? Yo.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
Yeah, the scalping. You know, capitalism is a hell of a thing, isn't it? I mean, supply and demand kind of makes sense at a basic level. But when the suppliers aren't actually making the supply, then things get a little dicey. Oh, limited runs, at least the scalping. Well, in this case, it's because of the fact that, like, they had to produce individual copies of the card. And, you know, they could have made a lot more. But at some point, there's going to be a limit of how many cards you make, because it has to, like, coincide from the card printing to, like, the actual book printing. But, you know what? They could have just made more of the card and given them out in other ways. Like, I don't know, McDonald's promotions. They did that once for Yu-Gi-Oh! They could do it again.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
Oh? Oh, are we gonna finally learn how to cook?
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
A little late for that. Oh, sassy. Let's do it.
It couldn't hurt to do it anyway, just in case. You never know if a certain someone might screw around blind and break something in here.
Ah. It's me, not Junpei. You were thinking it, though.
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant, then.
All right, Junpei, if you know this place so well, what vegetable am I growing on the roof? No, really, I forgot what I'm growing on the roof. I think potatoes?
Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
Junpei, if we put a casino in here, you just lose all your money, and it would go to improving the dorm. So actually, let's do it.
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
I like that she didn't say no to the casino. It must be a good idea.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
You feel that more and more companies are doing more limited stuff so that they can raise the price for it? See, that would make sense if, like, they actually got the scalper prices for those things. And for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, that kind of is happening. Like, the fact that they're not just raising the price of things, but also, like, making so that even if you buy an entire booster box of booster packs, you don't get the card you need. Like, that is scummy. But, like, say the case for Nintendo making special editions of, like, Fire Emblem, right? That's just because they don't have enough faith in Fire Emblem that it'll really sell that well in the US. Because it's, like, it's always been a niche. It's always been a niche property in the US. And when it gets to the point that, you know, Nintendo sold all of its $100 collector's editions, and then scalpers are charging like $200 for it, Nintendo's not getting the $200. So it's like, they could have charged $200, but they didn't. At that point, it's like, they underestimated the demand. And that's just something that's kind of hard to know ahead of time. And you could start asking people ahead of time if they would like to pre-order these things, and a lot of companies in Japan do that. But I don't like that as much because it makes it so that, like, you won't get your product for like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 months after what you want is relevant. Case in point, Persona 3 Reload merch in Japan is currently on pre-order until April for like a May or something release. So if I went and pre-ordered that Persona 3 MP3 player that I want, I won't actually get it until May. So, like, on the one hand, if you pre-order it, you can get it, guaranteed. On the other hand, if you miss the pre-order window, if you play Persona 3 like a year later and you're like, oh, that's so cool, I want the merch now, and it just turns out you missed it a year ago, then that's its own kind of problem. With the solution, who knows what the solution actually is. But there's pros and cons.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, look at that, it's all set up. There's a rice cooker, a water boiler, a toaster. Whoa, I thought we didn't get the toaster until way later in this game.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
I mean, I could have unpacked stuff.
It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you all cook your own meals?
Not really.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
I mean, whenever you see somebody eating in this game, they're always just eating instant noodles. Not healthy.
We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency,
but they died to a shadow attack.
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I come here to put taiyaki in the fridge. Finally, today it'll happen. I don't cook.
I guess if you're only cooking for one, it doesn't really save that much money anyway. It's hard to use up everything you buy before it goes bad. Might as well just eat out at that point.
I feel like we could have, like, if there wasn't already a mechanic in this game, which there will be, we could have just, like, every week, it's somebody's turn to, like, cook, make a giant meal that we could just eat leftovers for the rest of the week. That'd be cool, I think, like every Sunday or something.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Do you not, Fuka? Oh, I know the answer to that question.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
I like this old TV. I want to play NES on this thing.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Oh, and look. What's on top? It's not just a DVD player. You can tell it plays VHSs also. Because you would have still had a VHS player in like 2009. It'd be old, but you'd still have it.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Ooh, can we start watching DVDs?
Oh, that's mine.
Oh.
I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
I swear if they actually say VHS. You don't mind keeping it here? Hey, if it's for communal use. I'll take it.
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it.
Oh man, what if it's one of those ones with like a CD player with like a spindle that switches between the three? My family used to have one of those, and then we just realized we just rip everything to MP3.
And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
Oh!
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
Puka CRT gamer, let's go.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
Scary movies? It's okay, Yukari, you can say you're scared.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks?
Okay, Junpei, don't say the same thing I said, but make it creepier.
It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
I think what's funny is that Junpei immediately circles back on anything he says, even though he knows it's gonna come when he says it to Yukari. You know what? That's a good dynamic. I think I'm growing accustomed to it.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
It's okay, she does that. I could probably watch a DVD with someone here. Yo.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
You're okay with pre-ordering special editions? That's the consumer base. Yeah, if only there was a way to, like, have them know ahead of time, like, how much they should make, and then make a second run if they still can't fulfill orders. And then after it comes out, do a small run of being them on sale for a slightly higher price. Well, maybe not for a higher price, but I do like the idea that a special edition could have, like, here's all the pre-order ones guaranteed, and then here's, like, ones for sale on top of that, that the company is okay with just, like, potentially not selling out, but just to give people a chance who maybe missed out on the pre-orders. I just don't know what's the best algorithm to come up with, like, what's the perfect amount to order, especially with niche games, you know?
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Is there an English edition of that Yu-Gi-Oh art book or only Japanese? I think it's only available in Japanese as far as I know. But if they ever come out with an English edition, I hope they make that same card in English.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't know those books in the pack were real.
Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft.
Mwah. Perfect for eating instant noodles.
When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
Junpei, you don't read.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Hey, based Fuka though.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
And it's right in front of Junpei's room. In second thought, don't read here. I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizon.
Oh, did Persona 3 originally not have books? Yeah, that's a Persona 4 and 5 feature, isn't it? Then again, I just don't know because I've never played this far in P3.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
Play Asia still has copies of the Yu-Gi-Oh book? Oh, really? Link DM'd. Master Asia, I don't see a DM from you on anything. Was that on Twitch or is that on Discord? I'll look for it though. Thank you for letting me know. Da-da-ba-da-da. Oh, now I'm looking. I like how I already have my plants growing. They're literally ready for harvest right now. Oh, no way. The art book. Ah, it's the reprint. I wonder though. I wonder if the reprint's gonna come with a card. Oh, I see. It's for the second printing run. That makes sense. Okay. I'll remember to order it this time, and it's cheaper. The bookstore had it for 60 bucks. Twitch? I have my Twitch Whispers. I think I have my Twitch Whispers disabled. I'm not sure. Master Asia, I don't know who you DM'd that to, but it was I don't see anything. But thank you for letting me know. I'll buy it after stream. Somebody remind me.
The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
As you can see, it's full of potato plants, which are toxic. If you don't harvest them, they'll actually overgrow the entire area and also produce toxic gases. Potatoes are deadly. It's a wonder that people figured out that they're actually very nutritious for you.
Wow, I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
Oh, now I see it, Master Asia. I don't see the link, but I see the test. Veggies, peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it.
I don't know how these plants got here. These are definitely not my secret weed farm.
Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Oh, I like they acknowledged I planted something.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
I could use some help. You're in charge now.
What, me? I don't know. Bad idea.
Oh, now I see the link. Weird. Well, got it.
I tried to grow morning glories for a project in elementary school. Not a single one lived.
Did you water them?
But hey, maybe this is my chance to give it another shot. I can help out from time to time, I guess.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
Ooh. Oh, I like that they added so many little ways to like gain points with all your friends.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
Every one of Adobo's thoughts are like,
and that concludes the
I could
tour.
use this.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything. I was not paying attention.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all.
You wouldn't delay on the art book. Fine. Maybe I should just order it right now. If I remember my PlayAsia account, I should know it. Oh, I have to do the captcha. Crosswalk, 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 crosswalk. Verify. Don't mind me, just buying irresponsible purchases on PlayAsia.com. If I don't spend at least $66, I don't get free shipping though. As long as the shipping is less than $30, then it will be worth it over buying it from online, from the bookstore. But damn. Books can be deceptively expensive to ship from Japan because they weigh a lot. They weigh a lot per book.
If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yoroshiku ne. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product they ordered through the online shopping program has arrived. Yeah. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready. Cool. Alright, as far as Play Asia goes, I signed in with the wrong account because I have 2 email addresses and I used the wrong one. But I should be using the right one now, I think? Question mark? Yu-Gi-Oh. $14.90 for economy, not bad, not bad at all. This wouldn't be the first time I ordered something on live on Twitch, but it's usually like eBay listings that happen to go to like finish like the moment I'm done with, like just while I'm on stream. Shopping cart. Checkout. Dun 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 dun. Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Why do you have to pay an extra 50 cents to not have Play Asia branding on your product? Come on. 50 cents to have it just that slight bit less likely to be stolen. I get why, but does it really have to cost 50 cents more? Whatever, it's fine. Use my rewards, use my PayPal, continue. Go check that, oh, hi. Whoa, what's with all these happy faces? Oh, because they can I see! It's to, like, hang out with them and get, like, social link points, probably. That's interesting. Bit of space. Turn the fridge, do it. Nice. Just don't wait extra days or the chairman might eat it. I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. Actually, I think their happy faces just means that they can go to Tartarus tonight. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, artworks, reprint, PayPal, place order. Not bad, only 50 bucks. Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. Ooh, tea with Mitsuro? I'm not sure what that would do for me. We don't even have a social link yet. Spending time with your peers. At night, you have some time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle? Oh. No wonder they added so much stuff to do at night. Okay, hold on. Signing into PayPal right now. I can't even see chat right now. They say that you can actually, you can actually see what people are. You can actually somehow like infer what people are typing by the sound of their keyboard. So sometimes I'm like, is there like an AI that can check that, or are people like trained to hear it? What if you like don't touch type? What if you actually only just like 2-finger type, huh? But, you know, just hope nobody stole my PayPal password. Easy. Alright, it's bought. I should be good. Condoriana, what's up? We just bought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Art book that I missed out on. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad I missed out because it was 60 bucks from the bookstore. I only paid 50 now. One of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of the show she'd been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV's bigger. Improve my charm? Ooh. What do people do? Spend time with Tanaka. DVD with Yukari, worked at Chagall Cafe, tend to the garden with Fuka, slept in your bed. Wait, what do you do with Junpei? Read with Junpei? That's a joke. But you know, manga sounds good though. I'm gonna harvest my plants. Tarukaja potato. Oh! Interesting. We'll do a tomato. Even though I should probably, like, get more seeds. I need to do that next time. Right now, Tanaka time. Or need to... No, wait, no. Right now, arcade time. Junpei can read? He just looks at the pictures. The pretty, pretty pictures. But you know, that's what I do when I read JoJo. Honestly. Anything new from Elizabeth? Da-da-da-da. Order a bunch of adult toys from PlayAsia. Wait a minute. Make them embarrassed to ever steal anything. Or maybe they just keep stealing stuff in hopes that they get more stuff. Look, PlayAsia has many products from Japan, you know? Many products. If you go to a Don Quixote in Japan, they're just out there next to each other. The adult products are literally next to the video game section. They know their audience. I don't know what audience that is, but they know it.
Are you accepting a request?
Nothing new. Alright.
Very well.
Let me register my personas before I forget. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I've already forgotten what Igor sounds like in this version of the game.
Are you in search?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Please choose the personas that you would like to fuse. It's a little less nasally, which does sound more realistic. I think, like, Igor's voice is a little more
all the time you need to consider.
A little more professional in this game, but I do miss his Kermit the Frog voice.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Easy.
Are you finished?
I'm outie.
We look.
Makes more sense to buy adult products and not guns. After moving to the US and seeing guns at Walmart. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was a kid, my local Walmart used to sell guns. And they don't now, but now there's a gun store next to it. So I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I live in California, and, you know, I guess there's a forest out there, but you're not allowed to hunt in it. You're not allowed to hunt in the California National Forests. So, what are you hunting out here, huh? Doesn't seem like the place to really own a hunting gun. Courage time. I played the horror game, House of the Deceased. I saw many gruesome scenes, but managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. Thank you, Aniv. What are you talking about even? Oh, level 5, let's go! Put your hands up, whip them side to side for good luck. Hey! The guns are for alien protection. What? The sad thing is, I think you're right. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
You hear there's an opening in the art club? Wait, there's art club in this game? I thought it was just like Bebe. What? Didn't you have to choose between the two? I actually don't know. I didn't play that far in original Persona 3.
Seriously?
Really? Did someone search transfer skills? It sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it after school then. There's an opening in art club. I can learn more if I visit the club room. Oh, is it a new social link? Oh, it probably is.
I guess
All
we'll
right,
get started.
let's begin. Palas are on as enormous. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? The last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of Magic the Gathering. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. Well, that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you all still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palas are on as enormous.
Okay, then.
Now who should I pick? I choose the Adobo. Class is wild. I've learned that every time Mr. Edagawa talks, I can probably just ignore it. But today wasn't a sleepy day. Oops. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism. Didn't even need to look that one up. Very good. You will be born in your next life as a human. Cool. No, that seems stressful. Can't I just be a chicken? They have such an easier life, I think. A much easier life. MTG, ooh, you know it, Bellanissima. How you doing? So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Emperor grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. As the Roman Emperor grew. Yes, as Julius Caesar ate more and more. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but I answered correctly. Charm up! I feel like there's just no reason to raise your charm. You just get it for free. Rather be a rich lady's dog or cat, right? Just get pampered, get the best wet food. Bing bong boom bong. Uraga, yeah, we got someone new. Which makes me even sadder that I'm not hanging out with Yuku anymore. I saw a girl in the gothic Lolita get up in front of the station. Excuse me? Man, she was so cute. I had to go up and ask her out. I say, hey, want to catch a movie or something? But she didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. My ego still hasn't recovered. Maybe she doesn't speak Japanese. Interesting. Oh, Domo-kun!
By the way,
Have you heard the art club is accepting new members? Kind of thing. It wasn't Fuka in the art club? Maybe you should check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. Is that how I do a social link with Fuku now? Did they change it? Huh. Wait, what did you say? Le chair de poule. Goosebumps? La chair de poule? I don't know if that means what you think it means. Now I'm gonna Google Translate it. Translate French. La chair de poule. Don't translate the Chinese, what do you mean? Oh, it is goosebumps. Why does it sound like it means like poultry chair? I'm a poultry chair. I guess you do know French. Art school time. Just gonna ignore those texts from Bunkichi. I don't know how you got this number, sir. I don't know you. You'll be fine. Alright, let's start it before I forget. Wednesday. I shouldn't need to do anything else today. I don't think. A note that says Art Club. New members welcome. Color the world. Can I color my night? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I observed the Art Club. Yo, look at that mohawk on that picture on the left, though. Sure. Join the club. Join the club. Yeah! Who the heck?
Huh?
I think I've seen pictures of this character, but I've just never started their social link. What's up, Fuka?
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
I don't... Like, his art looks alright, but his model, like, is a little cross-eyed, just like... Does my model even go cross-eyed? I need to check, hold on. You can't tell because my eye is covered, damn it. Well, trust me, I'm going cross-eyed.
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
You want to reincarnate as Junpei? Then you won't be long for this world, I'll just say. That doesn't mean he dies, I'm just saying that he just gets roasted by Yukari constantly.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
It's me.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you.
Well, wouldn't you know? Oh, they're not drawing a mohawk, they're drawing like a big old Roman helmet. But it looks like a mohawk in all the art, though.
I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Keisuke.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
I wonder what arcana he is.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
I was a little confused before, but I've now confirmed that Japanese high school is only 3 years, which is kind of wild to me. It's like 3 years and then you're immediately in college. So yeah, he's got to figure out how to get into college. What college he's going to.
No,
I didn't know that. For some reason, I assumed 4. Even though Japanese high schools are arranged like 3 floors, 1 floor for each year. So I'm like, I should have realized there is no 4th floor. I don't know, maybe like seniors just all had class on the roof, you know? Like ancient Greece style, they just had open forums.
Don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
I like manga. Kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah, only 3 years, Bellanissima, apparently.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
Sure, can I join the club?
Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome. I joined the art club and made friends with the members. Well, leave me alone.
Leave me alone! Thou art I. Akira! Thou hast established a new bond.
What is it? What is it?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of
Fortune.
the Fortune Arcana.
Right. For some reason, I thought Fortune was Chihiro, but I know she's Justice. It just made sense because she was, you know, money. The Wheel of Fortune. What does fortune even mean? I'm gonna look it up in the Arcana. Because Naoto is fortune in Persona 4. But the fortune teller is fortune in P5, and I'm like, that's a little on the nose. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune means... an element of change in life, such as being in station, position, or fortune, such as the rich becoming poor, the poor becoming rich. So unlike death was like a change in, you know, something you've been holding on to that you need to let go, it's like a change of position. Kind of like a wheel that turns and moves into its new state. I got it, I get it.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room.
So is this kid gonna fall from grace? Is he gonna like try to go to college and he's like, he wants to go to an art college and they all reject him? Oh no.
So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Cool, just like every other club.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Wow, what a quinky dink.
I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Fortune means embracing your circumstances? Oh, that's temperance. What's up, Fresh Till Death? Dun dun dun. Japanese schooling is like American K through 12, middle school lasts for 3 years, and high school is the final 3. Oh. You know, I always wondered about that, because I think that's how it works in the Philippines as well. I was always told by my parents that, like, yeah, middle school is 3 years there, but they never told me that high school was also 3 years. Unless they went to high school for 4 years in the Philippines. I feel like I've heard that it might only be 2 years, actually.
I see you're back.
I know it was a problem when, like, a friend of mine who actually was born in the Philippines came to the US and they had to figure out what grade he was supposed to be. Because, like, according to Filipino schooling, he should have been in, like, a certain year, but then, like, the things they taught in the curriculum were behind of US schooling. So even though, like, this is why he was always, like, 1 to 2 years older than everybody else in the class. He ended up being, like, able to drink, like, in the first year at college, and he was the dude that would always buy drinks for parties. And then he got wasted at a pizza place on his 21st birthday. And then our high school math teacher came in while he was wasted. So that was fun. We made some progress for the time being, but we still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. Let me know if you plan on going to Tartarus. After all, you always gotta push the limits of training. Akihiko, how much limits do we need to push? We're level 28. That's not good enough. We need to be level 99. What's even the level cap in this game? Tayaki, please tell me the chairman didn't eat it. The Tayaki I put inside is gone? A note is in its place. Looks like it's from the chairman. Dear Adobo, I apologize for eating your Taiyaki. I had bought the same kind, but I forgot that I put mine somewhere else. I'll make sure to buy another one for you. In the meantime, please accept this as an apology. P.S. I hope you don't find my love for Taiyaki fishy. Precious egg? What? Oh, okay. But I need that. Wait, no, but I need that. Chairman, you butt! You ate my Taiyaki! Damn it! I need that! Your middle school was 3 years, is not standard. So, what's interesting is, for me, my middle school was actually grades 6, 7, and 8. And I did go to that middle school for grade 6. But I could have stayed at my elementary school for grade 6 as well, optionally. So there were just both options for that available to me. But I'm thinking in Japan that means like grades 7, 8, and 9 are middle school. So then 10, 11, and 12 are high school. Fire with a burning desire and a Buddha but the dire. You can cook with Sonata? How does that turn out? Hey, do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Ooh. I don't want to have hope. Let's say yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits it ate will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. Well, we're gonna get their spirit poop and put it back inside people. Let's talk.
By the way...
Fuka, that is a huge computer. I approve.
Junpei-san said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Adobo-kun?
You wanna play too?
Whoa, so you can play with people from all the world, right? It's great that the internet is able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try.
Calling it now, Persona 6 is gonna be about the internet. Like, Persona 5 is already about everybody being on their phone all the time.
By the way,
It seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members, but you're already in the club. There's no rule against joining multiple. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Oh boy. Games, part-time position. I think my priority is still getting more courage, so I'm gonna work at the cafe. Do I know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. What does that raise, though?
I see.
Hanging out with Yukari does say increases charm, but I guess Akihiko might just give me food. Does this guy have apathy syndrome or just bad posture? Probably both. But it ain't Calling out, what's up? Depends on the size of the community and how big the schools are. True also. How much funding they have. Oof. I'm sure Elizabeth tells me when there's new, like, requests ready. But I think just work at the cafe, huh? I think so. We'll do that. Daddy up. Daddy up. Did not feel ready for high school at 14, 15. I feel like I wasn't ready for college at any age. I think there's like a gap in the American schooling system where like high school, you can still kind of coast on just being smart and just knowing the material from paying attention during class. There's just like something that you just don't realize when you go to college for the first time, that like you actually have to try. Like what's interesting is people that just moved straight through high school from just having a knack for memorizing things, like maybe me. Like once you get to college, like, and you get your first bad grades, you're like, oh crap, I actually have to like pay attention. I actually have to like do studying outside the material. The professors might actually not care about teaching. They just have tenure and they just say whatever and assume that you read the book that they wrote and bought and you bought from them. Like, oh man, that is so different from high school. Like, in a way, it does prepare you more for the world. Because the world's not gonna like spoon feed you information. You're gonna have to like look up stuff on your own. I'm sure, you know, people watching the stream are adults that already know that. But, I feel like high school did not prepare me for that. Money. You can be ready. You can fake it till you make it. Each college has different curriculum standards, which is kind of wild. That too. I think at that point it makes sense because there's like a reason that colleges cost different amounts of money. More accredited ones have like better programs. Because all school up until then is supposedly preparing you for college. College itself is like preparing you for the world.
This is Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Ah, new request, finally.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Alright, okay. It's a school day, Elizabeth, though. I kind of need to go to school first. Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? The room with the blue! The Velvet Room! Welcome, Bradderfield, to the Velvet Room! She wants me to ditch school. My courage ain't enough for that. It might be, actually. I'm level 5. Yeah. The Velvet Room. Yeah, you don't really think of the color blue when you think of velvet. You think of red. Why is it not a red room, huh? Anyways, how's it going, Mr. Brad? Welcome, welcome. Y'all, I did announce that I was casted in that Persona 1 remake, but I didn't mention that Brad over here has a sort of more starring role. I'm so proud of him. He got the role of one of the fanciest characters in the game, K-Nanjo. I'm excited. I knew the role was perfect for him the second I knew that there was a fan project. He's so cool. He was voiced by Troy Baker in the PSP remake, but like, there aren't that many voice lines. It's all just like, Persona! I can hear people talking.
By the way,
the Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Tax breaks, probably, would be the actual reason. To be close, but it could have something to do with the fact that the school turns into a freaking tower at night. Elizabeth has something important for me. I should head to the Velvet Room. Oh, I don't even get a choice. Never felt like...
I've been waiting for you.
Da-da-da-da. Yeah, Blade. Yeah, trade schools would be like more useful. But at that point, it's like, are you ready to decide what you want to do for your life right after high school? There's got to be something that like helps you decide what you want to do for the rest of your life, you know? When I went to college, a lot of people were like, you know what? I was just concerned with getting into college. I didn't decide on my major. I'm just like undecided for a couple of years, which is perfectly fine, but also like, you better, like, have an idea at some point. Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. Oh, I've heard about this. Oh, I've heard about this. Is this new, or was this in Fez? I think it's new. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. I just came from Tartarus. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event that someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. Keep an eye peeled. Uh-oh. Well, I hope they're still in there by the time the full moon comes around, because I don't plan to go in anytime soon. Chihiro, Hiraga, Miyamoto, Tomochika. I'm thinking Miyamoto or Chihiro. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
The room with the blue. Something besides those aptitude career tests. Those are like Facebook tests. Remember when Facebook was all about taking like all those little quizzes? Like, who's your freaking Harry Potter house? Who's your like Power Ranger? That's the only reason I joined Facebook. And now it's just like where you go to hear about your family like doing things without you. Anything new, Elizabeth?
Are you accepting a request?
Nothing. All right. See you.
Very well.
You know, people who went to community college and decided they wanted to do a trade. You know, it's interesting because it's like you get told that college is essential and like it'll help you get specific jobs. But like, I'll tell you right now, like some of the people who are at my work who like do the best work never went to college for like computer science. Like they went to like one of those little code boot camps and they actually proved themselves afterward. And they're doing like great stuff. I went to college for it and I know a lot of formal information that helps me out in my job. And I feel like that does give me a little bit of an edge in like deciding what's the best solutions to problems. But like anybody can do a lot of the stuff I do. I came into the arcade the other day and I saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I wondered what that was about. Didn't look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. I should ask him next time I see him. You know what I should have checked? I should have checked if that gothic Lolita girl was in front of this station. Taste Drives, welcome. You're almost positive you can have until next full moon to save the idiots who wandered to tartar sauce. That's what I was afraid of. Well, I guess we're gonna go in at least once. Probably like right before the full moon, if I'm to be honest. I'm probably thinking about the other train station, huh?
Take your time.
Let's see. Armunion Sprout. Rapidly cures ailments. Ooh, that's probably like a Patra. I'll take those. Let's get like 2 of those. Yeah. Onyo wants to hang out with me. Ba-da-da-da. Very nervous. It's Haraga. It's Haraga from the art club. You're not obligated to attend, but it would be really nice if you showed up, maybe, kinda, sorta. Look at this. This is the duality of confidence in male friendships. It's like, oh, you know, maybe if you wanna. I want these emojis on my phone, by the way. And it's just like, hey, let's hang out. And then we have, let's run! Let's go! Pick up the pace! Let's run! Let's do it. Let's do it, Haru. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. JoJo event in San Jose? Oh, well, looks like I'm driving to NorCal. It's only 5 hours away. Like, what? Da-da-da-da. Alright, well, there's people in Tartarus. That's fine, they can wait there. I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro today, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a photo finish! Megane cinnamon roll, you know it. I know that this is, you know, kind of interrupting the flow, but let me just check something real quick. I'm curious. Because it's kind of cool when you see characters that you're not supposed to know yet just out in the world, but you kind of know them already. So I'm on the 17th now. Let's go to the station. Can you tell me how to get to the station? Can you tell me how to get to the station? There's something shining here. Okay, not in front of this one. This station? Freaking like a dragon, can you tell me how to get to the station, man? Oh, the Gothic little girl's not here. I was looking for some fancy clothes. Alright, 18. What is this? Alright, JoJo event, huh? San Jose? Bandai Namco? Bandam Namco Mandandam? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure World. And when is this? You know, I'd be down if there was a TwitchCon in San Jose. Then I'd have an excuse to get back up there. I like the fancy art. Dio just showing off his booty right there. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure World, where you can experience the world of the TV anime, has come to the United States. A traveling event where you can experience the world of the TV anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Play mini-games brought from Japan. Take photos and browse event-exclusive original merchandise. You know what's that? That's what I'm there for. Schedule. Of course it's at the Mitsuo Marketplace. You know, I know a couple of Mitsuo Marketplaces in the LA area. San Jose, California. Okay. From 7th to 27th. Oh, like an entire month? Do I have an excuse to go to San Jose sometime during March? Maybe. New Jersey, that is... Oh, that's it. That's just 2 places. Well, if I go to one, I'm going to the San Jose, California one. And if Common goes to one, maybe he'll go to New Jersey. At least you can just take the train from New York to New Jersey. First 50 visitors will receive an illustration sheet. What's this? I mean, it's got parts 1 through 6, not bad. Minigames. What the heck is a Garapon? Spin the giant Garapon wheel, get a holographic can badge. Neat. You can probably buy these from Japan for 100 yen. What, you can put on a stone mask? Does it stab you in the head? Face your fate. Which will it be? You probably just like stick your head in the hole and it like yells at you. Ooh, neat. Hand over Iggy's favorite coffee gum. Can dogs even eat gum? All participants will receive an Iggy lunch tote bag and a randomized acrylic keychain. They're all Iggy! That's cool. Iggy can. Random illustration sheet, $30 spent on merchandise. Okay, but what's the merchandise? A bag, phone tab. They kind of look like tarot cards. Posters, acrylic ball chain, ribbon scarf. What is this for? Oh, it's just for like decorating bags and stuff. I thought you like wear it. They should have like a tie that looks like the tie that Yoshikage Kira wears in part 4. Thank you for the toss. What's up, Weenie? We're looking at JoJo merchandise. There's an event coming to California. And I'm like, I could drive out, but is it worth it? I do like keychains. I am addicted to them, and they're very nice looking. I'd buy these for $10. I'd be okay with like any one of these, basically. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably want... I mean, you can't go wrong with Jotaro, but I might want Josuke or Rohan. Dio, you can't go wrong with. Jolene. Honestly, even Kakyoin. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Hermes, though. Oh, it looks like a lollipop. That's cool. I didn't notice it had, like, the stick. Round plush. Wow, they're so round. These other ones make sense, but for some reason, I don't know why the Jolene one looks like... I think it's because of the fact that she doesn't wear, like... She wears a shoulderless top. Like, it looks like her ears just become her shoulders. Everything else, like, looks pretty normal. The roundest boy. The roundest boy and girl. Plate. Don't eat off of that. You might reject your humanity. Acrylic badge, swinging glass. Oh god. Oh god. Not the Sex Pistols shot glass. Oh, I get it. It's a shot glass. No, but it's like a drinking glass. Jesus, the eyes. That is the name of this stand, by the way. The Sex Pistols. And the gimmick is it's a gun that shoots bullets that are alive, and the bullets are the stand. So the bullets decide where they want to go. And of course, a lot of the stands are just named after songs and bands. Building Kojo hairpin. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, Brad, you want to go to San Jose in March? I'm down for a little drive. Why not? Just for a weekend? We can get a hotel and everything. The Roger Rabbit gun, something like that. Jolene in that looks so flattened yet plump at the same time. Somehow. I like it though. I'm okay with any one of those if it's random. Also, what's up, Weenie? How you doing? Reload! We're playing Persona. We're deciding to hang out with Chihiro today. She might have been embezzling funds from the rest of the entire school because she wants to buy a Sailor Moon art book. That's irresponsible, but you know what? I get it. I get it, Chihiro.
Oh. Adobo-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company?
Yeah, sure. No!
Oh.
No! You betrayed me, Chihiro. Your social link doesn't grow anymore. I'm hanging out with Miyamoto instead. Oh. I thought I could trust you. I thought I could trust you to grow. Yo, how you doing? I'm gonna get laps in today. Yeah, sure. Let's spend time with the track team.
All right.
We'll catch up in a bit. Are you actually coming to track today, sir? No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz.
Oh, why did you like listen to it like you were hearing a voicemail?
It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too.
Oh.
It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
Excuse me? He's gonna show me his cool new robot leg. Watch.
Whoa, where's the fire?
You told me to come immediately, dude. I had to skip practice. Harume sent Sai some money to grab you some stuff from the event. Ah, they can go to San Jose. Social link ended with Chihiro. Miyamoto is my new best friend. You know, until his social link stops.
Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results?
How are they? Not good? Not bad?
The muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed.
Dude, what are you doing? How are you messing it up? Are you, like, not stretching before you run?
The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
Uh-oh.
He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Oh, all right. Well, it all comes back around to telling the worst possible physical advice so that your friends can be happy with you, as is just high school in general. Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Guts, man. Ta-da!
Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time.
5 minutes later, Kaz comes in with a cast like, yeah, okay, can't walk anymore.
Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
You promised? You promised who? Oh no, this is where the social link reveals that it's like he's doing this for like a dying friend or someone that like isn't able to do it, so he has to work hard for the both of them. Let me just Da-da-da-da-da-da. Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up.
No, you don't. No, you don't. New remix. No, new sad music.
And now, he can't walk.
Yeah, dude, and that's gonna be you if you don't take it easy.
But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet.
Only 5? He's only barely even learned how to walk.
So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab.
Oh! But how can you do that if you mess up your legs?
That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
We crying in the club. Do you think you can win? Do you think you can win? That's the answer. That's gotta be. And what about your knee? Damn it! I want to say this because, like, he has to be honest with himself. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations.
I think this is the first one. But, I think you're finally realizing how important this is.
It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Leave me alone!
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
So you're actually gonna come clean? Are you gonna talk to Yuko about it? Is she gonna give you some advice that I should have given you long ago? I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. Killing Kazushi. He's doing this to himself. He has to realize this isn't healthy. What's up, Victorio?
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I've been waiting for you. Ba-da-da.
Let's see.
Bum ba-dum-dun, ba-dum-dun-dun.
Yo.
Ba-ba-dum-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dum-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-dum-dun-dun-dun-dun. So dance. I'm gonna see who's ready to chill on the bed. Bathroom. The last sentence is nice. He could have asked us to cover for him. Yeah, Weenie. Like, up until now, Kaz has been trying to hide it. But I think at this point, like, he is ready to come clean. He's ready to admit that, like, he might need a little bit of help. It might, you know, be until the next time. It might be like as soon as Yuko like catches on, so like it won't be the same if I just tell her. But at least he's not telling me to lie for him, which is, I think, progress for him. It's one of those things that's like, people will only accept help if they want it. As much as you want to help them, if they're not ready to take your advice, then you shouldn't like straight up give them bad advice. But you should also recognize when somebody's just not going to take what you want, what you're gonna say to them.
All done here?
It's only going to be a case-by-case basis on like what the best course of action is. What do people do today? Spend time with Mutatsu? Read with Fuka? Maybe. If I want to raise my courage, I can't do that, but knowledge would be nice. What is the game today? High school youth, charm. Honestly, if you don't need charm, I'm gonna go eat some fish and prawns today, Mike. Body up, ride it up, Buddha body up. Brad's got a bail. Have a good night, Brad. Thanks for coming on by. Get some rest yourself, sir. Unlike Kaz. Kaz. Is this what I want to do tonight? Just eat, I guess. I'm such a regular. Heck yeah. Hey, the test is coming up, so I gotta study. And by that I mean eat a lot of omega-3. Seafood full course. It's a giant fish on my plate. Hey, it barely fits on the plate, but it's got a lot of good stuff that goes with it. There's like some kind of fish cake and some bacon and some miso soup too. I don't want to play a very interesting game. I don't know if charm is interesting enough for a very interesting game today. I'm gonna go for courage instead.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Adobo-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today?
Why so formal? We're friends, right?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for being so awkward. Never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm.
I find it funny that we only barely meet up with these people at the gate. But we're coming from the same dorm, so we would have been like on the same train.
Plus, I'm really excited about everything we can do there.
Say,
I'd love to try caring for the plants up on the roof, anything really, when I have the time.
It'd be cool if some of these scenes actually took place like in front of the dorm as we're leaving, or like just on the train. Class has ended. Today might be a Tomochika day. I don't know. Depends on if Miyamoto's ready to hang out. I think so. Yo, work related. It's Mia. Miyamoto, you're running out of room to put your name in the title. And next time it's just gonna say it's me, Mario. Great vegetables.
Heading to practice?
Yo, you heading to practice? Come on, don't give me that look, I'm fine. Oh, we're gonna be ranked 7. Let's do it. It's M. The advantage of the full course meal. So both the full course meal and the regular meal at the kitchen give you 2 pips of knowledge, academics, but the full course meal is cheaper. That's only that's the only difference as far as I can tell. The thing is, people have been like trying to do the math and they think that the pips might not be equal. The pips might be like, oh, maybe it's like 1.8 or like 2.3 pips and they only show 2. And it's hard to tell. Like, people haven't really been able to data mine the game yet. She's here! But look at that. Nobody in the game has hung out with Fuka yet. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I know there's a reason for that.
Oh, Adobo-kun, are you on your way home?
Let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was about to do some research.
I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. This is the duality. This is the entire internal struggle with trying to hang out with Fuka. She's one of the only party members to even have a social link when you play as the male character. And look at that. You have to have maximum courage to hang out with her. I'm level 5. I'm fearless. No fear. Fuka's cooking. 1 fear. That's literally what this is right now. It's so insane. You need level 6 to hang out with her. Like, to even try a little bite, you know? And isn't it insane that the High Priestess Arcana in both 3 and 4 is about eating bad food? They really reused the same thing with Yukiko's social link in 4. It's hilarious. Protagonist name. The canon official protagonist name is Makoto Yuki. So, you know, same name as Makoto from Persona 5. Makoto is just kind of like a generic, gender-neutral name in Japanese. But, Makoto Yuki is the name used by, like, the movies and the game. If you, like, get your name erased, it, like, defaults to Makoto Yuki. But there's another name that was in the manga for a while that people like. I like it because it rhymes, but, you know, it doesn't really fit in the game's actual name thing. Minato Arisato. That's his name in, like, the manga. And a lot of people called him that for the longest time. Good more Taiyaki. Minato. Yeah, Minato. To be close. Well, yeah, let's do Miyamoto today, I think. Da 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 da. Arisato is a cute name. I like it. Like, especially again because they just rhyme. It just rolls out the tongue. You know what kind of sucks though is when you play Persona Q and the characters cross over, you can't put in Minato Arisato because it doesn't fit. You can't put in Yu Narukami because it doesn't fit. So if you wanted to use their canon names, you have to go with like Makoto Yuki and like Yu Nakami or something. Or use his manga name, Soji Seita. Alright, Miyamoto, are you actually coming to track this time? Yeah. Are you gonna come clean? Yuki be like, I fear no man, but that cooking, it scares me.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
He's trying.
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry?
Yuko, no, she's trying to deflect the topic.
The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt.
Terrible for all your lungs, by the way.
Hey, Kaz, Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey.
Me.
Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Yeah, I think so as well. I went back to the dorm after practice.
Hey!
Hey, Adobo!
Let's walk home together.
You seem to be doing better, dude. And walk without much trouble, at least.
So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping.
I mean, I think that much is obvious, but he should know. You've been out of practice, dude. Like, I think you should, well, not necessarily get a pass, but he should at least understand.
I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Y'all, do you think he'll make it? This is Kaz we're talking about. This is a Persona game. Every social link ends in a happy ending, right? Right? Oh boy. Zeldrick, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? stop playing Rebirth. Dude, I got my copy of Rebirth. I picked it up from Best Buy today, and I immediately gave it to my friend because he got screwed out of his pre-order. I've been talking about this, but it's like, I'm sure you may already know by now, anybody who might be listening, but if you pre-ordered from Best Buy, check if you are still getting that. Because maybe you didn't get it in the mail, maybe you thought it was a day late. Oh, maybe your pre-order got canceled. So that sucks. And since I'm not playing it right away, I'm like, dude, you can have my copy and I'll just buy another one from GameStop. And like, I'm just waiting for my GameStop one to come on in. And you know what? Hopefully, it'll come by unscathed in the mail. I hope you've been enjoying Rebirth, Zeldrick. I've heard really good things about it. And welcome on in, everybody. When he says unrelated, you like it when games and other media get a manga. Usually the characters become too out of character for your liking, but you love just love manga. I mean, like, I feel like that is kind of a problem with a lot of the game adaptation manga. At the same time, like, it's cool that it's like an alternate kind of universe kind of thing. Like, I would like if it was canon, but something about like the manga version of Persona 4, for example, is really cool because it makes it look like a new game plus where the main character just knows everything already. Zephyr Floofy Dirk, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm glad that the Dino Dance is back to normal. I found out that was only just like a thing for Pokemon Day, which is weird because it didn't become a Pokemon. You didn't get your Steelbook that was exclusive. Damn! I'm sorry about that, Zeldrick. That's the only reason I even pre-order from Best Buy anymore. They don't do the reward system anymore unless you buy the membership. And if they're gonna do stuff like that, then I'm definitely not gonna order from them again. I don't know. I just, you know, had the pre-order, so I might as well. Yeah. Your copy of Rebirth's in, you're waiting like a month. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Victorio. I think Kaz can make it to Nationals, he needs to work with his support group. He needs to just, like, pay attention to his doctor. Like, if his coach is gonna overwork him not knowing he's actually injured, then he's going to injure him even further and not even know. How's your knee? Can you hide it? I think we gotta stop asking him to hide it. How is your knee? Be honest.
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today.
Rebirth's amazing 300%. I'm glad the game is good. Oh man, I can't wait. I can wait. I'm gonna have to wait, but I can't wait. Y'all, when do you think? Should I, after I finish either Infinite Wealth or Persona 3, just continue on with that Yuffie DLC for 7 Remake? I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine.
I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoilers are going to happen. Like, I can already see it. Like, just a week later, everybody will feel like it's just all clear for spoilers for 7 Rebirth. Like, oh, the game's been out a week, you haven't played it yet? Like, spoiler culture online has gotten to the point where they don't even consider that maybe people aren't able to afford the game yet. Maybe they haven't even bought a PS5 yet. Maybe they still have to play Remake first. Like, there just is no more, there is no more, like, consideration for other people anymore online. And that makes me sad. It's like, alright, I'm just going to have to, like, avoid all game forums from here on out. I remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 first came out, the game had not even been out for, like, 3 days. And I got spoiled for Metal Gear Solid 5, like, on not even the Metal Gear Solid Reddit. It was just on the games Reddit. Just the regular R Games Reddit. Like, come on, man. That's not okay. You wouldn't be watching because you're doing your best to avoid Rebirth spoilers, and you've done well so far. I'll get on that. Just too many good games came out in the early spring, and it's like, dude, why are all these RPGs coming out at the same time? It'd be cool if, like, they were spread out, but come on, even Sega, like, could have been able to, like, increase the distance of time between Infinite Wealth and Reload.
I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game.
Only 3?
Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher. You can't win like this. You need to take a break. Okay, so now we can't go down to taking a break. I think you have to get tougher. Like, it doesn't mean you have to try harder. It means you actually have to get tougher. That's what I'm thinking.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins.
I like how the options are less like, man up. They're starting to be more like, you actually have to be better. Because only he can decide how that happens.
I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life.
Okay, maybe not that.
If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Ah, yes, the responsibility falls on me. After you and your nephew mess up your legs, I'm like, I guess it falls to me. Miyamoto opened up about his decision. I feel like we're becoming closer.
It's not exactly the happiest topic.
Eldrick talked about Fallout 4 on Twitter 2 weeks before it came out. Someone spoiled the ending in a response. Great! It's just, I'm done with social media, dude. I'm just like off Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky and I'm just like looking at nice art. I'm not even like talking about games stuff. And I could follow more people for games news, but I'm just not doing that. I'm just like, you know what? I'm on social media for cool pictures and just fun art inspired by games. That's all I need. I don't need discussion. Discussion is toxic at this point.
That's just the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I know you're on Blue Sky too, huh?
Win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee.
When he said win the meet, why did I just imagine like Chie from Persona 4 with like a trophy with, it's just like full of steak. Win the meet! The meat champion of the world!
Nothing can stop me now.
I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto. And then he limped part of the way home.
Welcome back.
Remake Explosion General. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Blade. Like, a lot of people haven't even played the first part of Remake. There are people who have said, like, when Remake first came out, oh, I'm just gonna wait until all the parts are out. And that is valid, and it'll be way cheaper when everything is out. At the same time, that is a lot of games to play, because Remake on its own is a lot of hours. And then Rebirth is also a lot of hours. Supposedly, like, twice or 3 times as long. Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Wait, what? Really? That is oddly specific. I guess that's just to say that he's not available for tartar sauce today. When's the next fridge day? 30. Is Blue Sky good? Everyone's scraping art for AI because you're down about that. Yeah. I think Blue Sky is the least toxic out of the options I've seen so far. And they all have their pros and cons. And Blue Sky is getting better. One of the best things about Blue Sky for a while was that it was invite only, so that, you know, there weren't bots on there. But now there's a little bit of riffraff on there. But at this point, like, it's cool that people on Blue Sky have collectively decided to just not fall for troll bait. And anytime somebody tries to kick up something, they're just like, yeah, just block them. And do not interact. Like, strict do not interact with trolls and bots. And I think it's been working. Like, I have not seen any of the trolls or bots on my timeline. You're like, it's more strict with its algorithm. It's more like, yeah, you know, people you actually directly follow and people who, like, they follow. And I think that's pretty much it. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once. I bought too many ingredients. No cooking tonight. Let me see. I think today might be Courage game again. Oh, well, you know, they're just gonna tell me who the people in Tartarus are. Rescued Ayako Yoshimoto. Well, we're not doing that. We're doing that before the full moon. We are going to Polonia. Just blocking don't interact culture for social media has been working well. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that we've, like, figured out what works, at least for now. I will say the downside about Blue Sky is because it's very strict about what it shows you. You kind of have to actively follow a lot of specific people to get content. But, you know, it's at a point where, like, you know, follow a couple of artists and you get, like, cool art. Good enough for me for now, I think. You know I always use two-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword! Find me one too. Sure thing! Let's hope we can find one each! Wouldn't be very legendary if there were two. But what if we found the Masamune and the Muramasa, you know? Alright, what's the game today? Game Parade. House of the Deceased, let's go! Need the courage, baby. I think that's all I need today. Let's do it. Ooh, let me check if the CD store ever like gets anything. I was hoping it would sell like DVDs as well. I don't know why. Hey! Give it back to Frog. You know what? You know what? The Masamune is not even Frog's best weapon. Asterisk. But you know, like the normal Masamune is not even his best weapon. He can use something else for a little bit. Blade originally wasn't waiting for all the remake to be out. Since you so heavily missed the initial release, other stuff has come up. It'd be nice to wait for the whole thing. Yeah, just be aware that that means you'd have to play like at least 3 40-hour games to 100-hour games. That's a lot. It's a lot of time to spend. I don't know. At the very least, like maybe when the third game is announced, play the first one probably. I think that's a good like, you know, release window time. And then when you finish that, and right before the third game comes out, you can start the second game. Oh yeah, I saw that, Zeldrick. Hashtags now just are a thing on Blue Sky. And they just also recently added, like, I think GIF support? I don't know if they added video support yet. I think that's one of the only things really missing. Probably because it adds a lot of cost and moderation to actually, like... It's gonna be hard to... It's just a lot harder to moderate videos, because, like, somebody might sneak in a frame of something nasty in the middle of it.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. She's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dorm like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how ordinary folks live or something. My queen! Literally with the queen outfit. What's up, Mittens Broadcast? Are you enjoying that copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Do you have a moment?
We were just talking about it because Zeldrick over here just rated playing it. Zeldrick, I hope you had a nice fun time with it. Was this your first stream of it, or did you play yesterday as well? Yeah. Do I have a moment?
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
It's cool that, you know, the main 3 original party members are all in the same class. We can just, like, talk.
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Do you think Mitsuru's hair color is natural? Like, it is just so red. Like, not even, like, orange red, but, like, straight up red. Almost as red as her bow. It's anime natural.
Notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
I'm sure he wants to tell it before he forgets.
Who knows?
I'm the same way with streaming.
But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Will the chairman steal our steal our food again? Probably. Give me back my taiyaki. At least give me a new one.
Koro-chan, shake.
Doggy! Everybody, the game has officially begun. Dog, 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 dog!
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
Good boy. I didn't realize Koromaru was so big. I mean, a mysterious dog that I don't know. Pet the dog.
Oh, welcome back.
Pet that dog, little Shiba.
Hey there.
Little Shiba. Can I pet him? Just immediately. Dog, 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 dog,
Sure.
dog, 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 dog.
Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Look at his eyes. Look at that. You could get lost in those saucers. When you said pet Koromaru for the first time, it was right here. That is the immediate good thing. You don't ask questions. You just pet dog.
His name's Koromaru.
Manoka pet. This is before you get Koromaru? Yeah, apparently. I've never actually played this far. I've said this at the beginning of the stream. At this point I started stream is the furthest I've ever gotten Persona 3. So everything from here on out, I don't actually know. And you know, that also means I don't know if they change things around. It could be that they like maybe they didn't introduce him until way later before. I don't know.
I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Like in the intro. Doggy. Gina, what's up? It's the best boy!
This dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine.
Oh.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
Oh.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
Oh no. Koromaru's orphaned. Just like Makoto Yuki. Ooh.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
Why is it always a car? No.
Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident.
Oh, he was here!
But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son...
A little depressing.
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
No driving in Persona. It is verboten. Look at his tail.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Got the little Shiba curl. Perfect for holding a sword.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
I think I know what Fuka had noticed.
More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
You have successfully given pets. You have now gained his trust.
I've been waiting
for him. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, it's this
Hello,
song.
everyone.
Hi, Shuji. Get your puns out of the way. We've got work to do. We've got a dog to pet.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
Is it dog research?
Concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moon.
All right, I don't care. I'm going back outside to pet the dog. Where's our food? Give me my taiyaki, dude. Give me my taiyaki, Shuji. I don't even know when you came on by to eat it. I left it in there for one day.
Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics.
Oh, how convenient. That matches with 12 months and it matches with 12 arcanas.
This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order.
Even though there's more than 12 arcanas.
I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Full moon research, doggos howl at moons. Related? I think so. We need to look into this.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
I just noticed it's raining. It was raining a little bit earlier, but like now it's actually raining.
And that's something we should be excited about?
For a second, I thought it was raining in the game. That would be pretty atmospheric. But then I'd be worried about Koromaru being out in the rain.
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all.
I wonder if it ever rains in Persona 3. You know what? Can I get a yes or no if it ever rains in Persona 3? I just want yes or no. Just a yes or a no, nothing else, no information, no context, just a yes or a no. Because we know it sure as hell rains in Persona 4 a lot.
And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
If it starts raining, be careful. The fog might come in. Oh.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive.
Just imagine all at once. All at once, like the dark hour strikes, but then the fog starts rolling in, and then the midnight channel starts like showing up on the TV during the dark hour, and then all of a sudden my 2009 flip phone has a weird app installed onto it called the Metaverse Navigator. But it like has no connection because it like requires iOS 15 and I have like iOS -1 because I don't even have an iPhone.
They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
You're gonna have to dumb it down with your language, sir. Junpei's here.
The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting.
But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
Again, it's such a coinkydink that the strong shadows have only started to appear once I've started coming here.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
It is a little sussy that it is specifically the school. And the Kirijo group built it. You got anything to say about that? Kirijo-san? Senpai? The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. And then they create a line and they clear. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. Don't question the queen. I am worthy. I have level 5 courage. It's not enough though. I need level 6. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Doggy. I want to pet the doggy. I want to pet the doggy. Tanaka and Mutatsu today. Yesterday was the courage game, so I think we can hang out with Tanaka today. You can watch the DVD with Sonata. What is it, Rocky? I bet.
Hey.
You know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might use it, well, might as well use it once in a while. I'm not gonna hang out with the friends until, like, I feel like there's a good reason to. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Little Mac and Mike Tyson? Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us out in our own battles. Ooh, it does give us more courage. I actually might hang out with Akihiko. Because I do want more courage. Like, I'm gonna hang out with Tanaka like so many more times in the rest of this game, right? Carlos, I know you said to wait for these, but like, if I'm working on courage anyway, there's no downside, right? To just watching the DVD with Akihiko. The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, is a group of shadows targeting a single human and ravages his mind with purpose, or is each individual shadow simply dividing human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. Sonata's ready to watch Creed. Sonata's ready to watch, like, a blindfolded speedrun of Mike Tyson's Punch-Outs. The wait is over. I've been waiting for this. Doing the fire with the burning desire. Yeah, sure, why not?
I've been waiting for this.
Gonna rock the world tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wanna watch too? Yeah, sure. I'll get it ready now if you wanna watch it.
Yes.
Alright, let's start watching. Ding ding!
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level.
Ah, you know, I've only watched one professional boxing match in my life, and it was Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather. And I'm not even sure if I saw a single jab. Yeah. Glad I didn't pay for that.
And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
A boxer with slick footwork, someone with a big mouth. That's Junpei's favorite. I want to see some slick footwork, honestly. Like the movement, you know?
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself.
Great hugging match. Yeah. The linked episodes that start interrupting normal social links become a problem. Yeah, it's like, you know you don't need them, but they're new content, so, like, you gotta watch them.
I tend to rely on footwork in my matches, too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with.
His voice isn't as deep as it is in the earlier parts of the game. Like, if Akihiko sounded like this for the entirety of his lines, I feel like people would be just a little bit less weirded out. Because a lot of them feel like he sounds too old, but I think he sounds about right here.
Let's do this again next time you're free.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like my courage has improved from watching boxing matches. Only one pip? It's cool though. I mean, when am I ever gonna have the chance otherwise once I max out courage?
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You wanna head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
I thought he was gonna punch me for a bit. Yeah, you're the punching bag. Oh! He nodded. Yeah, let's do it. Also, there's a punching bag in your room? Well, I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. If I got a punching bag, I would make it look exactly... Tenderize the chicken, no! I would make it look exactly like the sandbag from Super Smash Brothers. A few messages. Yeah, well, I mean... It's not Yuko, but at least it's Chihiro. Are you free? We have today off. I want to go out, Kristono.
Sorry to bother you, it's Sushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together?
Cool. I mean, Sunday is the Hermit Day now, though, so... Should I do the Hermit today, or should I hang out with Chihiro? Because I'm gonna waste a hangout with Chihiro anyway, because she's not ready to level up yet. And there's gonna be more free days to hang out with Hermit. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll watch the Home Shopping channel. You have pretty large room for dorm rooms. True. I'm thinking about my dorm room from college, and I'm like, it would be half this size. But to be fair, my dorm room in college was like a triple, but it was sized like a single. Like, it's got a sink. In college, our dorms wouldn't even be like... There'd be one bunk bed, room for one desk at the corner, and then another bunk bed on the other side with a desk underneath.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation about amazing commodities. We'll show you great products, maybe license, no touch the dogs. You want me to lead? So this is the diet support set. Hate exercise, don't want to change your diet, don't look for an easy way to lose weight, then you might get good reviews. That's body gym will be yours. Is he literally selling a corset? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. There was one super diet food too, but there's only $3.99 yen. They only. His stuff is getting more expensive, but I'll buy it. This is like 3 times as much as the other ones.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing home gardening, so don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. So we'll see you next Sunday, same time on the channel. Ba-bee-ba-boo-ba-bee. A full-on apartment. I could see this being an Airbnb in Japan, honestly. Ew. Like, I feel like square footage-wise, one of the Airbnbs I stayed in Japan was just exactly this big. You know what? I was in a hotel in Japan where the room was exactly this big, but like this entire part was an entire bathroom. So you would just get like this. I could have stayed in that hotel by myself, but I was cramped in there with both of my parents. It was not great. But it was cheap. Not as cheap as an Airbnb though. I'm thinking spending time with Chihiro, actually. A message from Maya. The Kirby's. Tatsuya! Tatsuya! I'm tempted though. This is adorable. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Even if Maya is just a little bit into this roleplay. Just a little bit much. Just a little much. Only thing this apartment doesn't have is a bathroom. It does have plumbing though. I mean, if school dorms like this exist in Japan, I will bet dollars to donuts there is a non-zero chance that people have peed in their sinks when they're just too lazy to go out to the actual bathrooms. I got some time. Yeah, I think I can. I think because I'm gonna waste time for Chihiro's social link anyway. Let's hang out with her on a Sunday.
Good morning.
No one here. Everyone must have gone out. I think your Shine went to the shrine again.
Well, if Koromaru's out there, I'm giving them a pet. I'm giving them a pet right now. Not here. Maybe at the shrine? I never felt like so miserable. Oh, Ken's here again.
Oh, hello, Adobo-san.
I've been chatting with Namada-kun today, and boy, he really is mature, you know? He definitely acts a lot more adult than Junpei. Jeez, Yuka-tan, that's mean. How about you? You think I'm totally the more mature one, right? I barely know the kid. Wait, you two? Come on, man. That's messed up, ganging up on me like that.
No.
Junpei's a grown-up. He's really tall. He has a lot of interesting things to say. See? Even Amada says so. I guess it takes a certain maturity to realize it. Oh, come on. You're basically just making him pity you. Sorry about that, Amada-kun. Cool. No Koromaru, though. Oh, well. Nothing else we need to do on Sundays, so, yeah, okay. Chihiro it is. We have to do that through the phone, I think. Yeah, sure. Principality! Junpei walked into that one. He really did. Oh, look at her casual outfit! I like the collar.
Hugh, I'm glad that illustration book is still there. But, sorry for changing the topic, but I'm still worried about the missing money.
Oh, that is interesting. Oh, maybe that's why she hasn't been, like, calling me for a hangout recently. Because it was waiting for the next social link. Damn.
I hope it was just some kind of mistake. It's sad to think there might be a thief at our school.
Don't worry, it wasn't a thief. How much was it? Maybe they regret it now. Should I like let her know that I think I know what's up? You mean don't worry, it wasn't a thief? That's like, that'll make her feel even more guilty because she knows she took it. Maybe they regret it now.
I don't want to assume it was actually a thief, but maybe you're right.
It wasn't a thief is max points? Oh. Wait, how many points was that? That works also? Okay, cool.
Perhaps it was just the heat of the moment. I don't want to think they're just evil.
3. Good enough for me. Chihiro's nodding. I learned a little bit more about her today. About how, much of a bold liar she is.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't mean for you to have to listen to my worries on your day off. How about I treat you to something as a thank you?
Ice cream! Ice cream! No. No, we find Koromaru and we pet him together. We spent more time at the strip mall together before I returned to the dorm. Before I returned to the dorm. What, no welcome back? Where the hell is everybody? I guess I'm not going to Tartarus today, huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nobody went to Tartarus today because we literally cannot. Gonna put you in a trance. Put the iba-dooba dance. Oh, not much today. I'm thinking either Mutatsu or just eat at Wakatsu Kitchen. Probably just eat at Wakatsu Kitchen. Where the hell is everybody? I gotta check if Junpei's on the second floor or something. I guess it is Sunday. Everyone's just like doing their thing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bow. Oh, they're just hanging out here. I know that a laptop computer is, you know, a laptop computer. But like when it's that huge, like I can't think it would be very stable. Because like you try to type like the keys on the right and left side, and then your laptop just like falls over to the side.
Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai are around, so let's go to Charter some other time. I'll take it easy tonight, too.
Hey!
Koromaru's so cute and he's such a loyal dog. Certainly. I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Sanada-senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway.
Right?
I could totally see them running along a river together or something. I tell Dad we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. I mean, why not? We keep Junpei. Koromaru really is one of a kind. Wait, what was that? What? What did you just say? What? Nothing? He really is, and such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay.
Oh, really?
Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she feed it like the highest quality filet mignon.
Wow.
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga.
I can see it, though. I can see it 100%. Let's get some Mad Bull. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Not stable at all. Alright, today nothing's gonna be good at the arcade. Mutatsu or Wakatsu Kitchen? We have plenty of time for Mutatsu, I think. I think we need some more knowledge. It's getting close to July. I gotta focus on some knowledge again. Iwata-dai is the name of this place. It's a strip mall, and I'm gonna stuff my face. A shibby dibby doo, ba dibby ba, shishiba. Koromaru is a Shiba. Full seafood meal. Cool. I wonder, like, what is the significance? I noticed a lot of Japanese restaurants have, like, the big calligraphy circle around their logo. Is it just supposed to be like, this is an okay place to eat? Or something like that? Like, why specifically the calligraphy circle? Not just, like, a circle. Like, it makes me think that the calligraphy has been a thing for logos for a long time. Like, the circle specifically. Academics. Please, I need level 4 at least. Then I won't feel so bad about not having the next level yet. Wish they had like strip malls like this in the States where you have 3 floors of it.
Hey, so...
Yeah, I mean in the States they tend to just build outward than up, rather than up.
Hey Adobo-kun, I've been thinking. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me.
It's like we have 12 more months of pain. Or rather, 8.
Isn't it just beautiful?
Oh, it's Miss Miyahara again.
Oh gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right?
What is that? Looks like part of an eyeball. Part of an eye, rather. And the iris is there.
The curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation, one that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi.
So, after that...
However, it is more commonly known by another name. Iori, do you have any idea what it is? Huh? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Psst, Chris, do you know the answer?
It's definitely not the golden ratio. Fermat's spiral, which of Agnesi? I'm thinking orthogonal curves. Because it's not really a spiral, and it's not a witch. That was the last question in class. Oh! Wait, what? Dang. So I'm guessing people also guessed curves, but it's witch? Really?
That's correct!
Jesus, whoa, why is it a witch? I'm sorry, was Edogawa onto something after all? That's correct, I'm surprised you even knew that. I had a little birdie tell me. As to why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation for the Italian word for the versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could give it away with it, but alas. That's just common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Phew. Thanks, Chris. I was about to sound real stupid. For once. Double-Kun helped him out. You can always count on him. That becomes slightly more popular. The fact that the question answers are from, like, aggregated data. What if I passed a note to everybody in the class being like, what's the answer? And like those are the little like circles on the grid. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Double-Kun, it's still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking. My head hurts from drinking.
Alright.
But that was yesterday. Hate left, huh? You can count on me, dude. I'll defeat every one of them and save the city. Junpei, you're not even in the party right now. Ooh. Maiko? No. It's, Are you ready? Let's race to practice! Work related. New burger. Something for you. It's M! It's M! Miyamoto! Woohoo! Alright, Shihiro's not available today. I think it's Miyamoto time. Let me just double check that real quick. Yep. There's Fuka again. Just, you know, not ready to be hung out with. Out of points for the Yakuza Redemption. Well, you know, we just refund a couple real quick. Bro, just write a new mail. No, but the Rees! Next one is just gonna be re. Are you ready to level up, dude? You're headed to practice, right? I'm feeling good about myself today. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Miyamoto. All right, let's do it.
What's up?
Hey, heading to practice, right? I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. You know, ironically, I wouldn't normally save over my Tartarus save, but because I know I have to go into Tartarus before the full moon anyway, then sure, why not? I'll do it. Mithras.
Yeah.
Awesome. I can't get psyched up without you there. You feel me? Crazy. You were crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I see snowmans. That is sure as a Yakuza objective. I'll get right on that. How you doing, Snow?
Miyamoto!
Miyamoto! Me when I'm ready to play a new Mario game. Miyamoto, next one, please!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
You know, I should probably be thinking if the coach is maybe voiced by somebody from the original game. Let me listen.
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Oh, he found out, didn't he?
That's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
He kind of sounds like, Troy Baker a little bit, but not white.
The nurse's office?
He knows. He knows, dude. But yeah, Snowman's was building a Gundam today and listening to some video games music. The next message will probably be Re-It. The next message will be Re-Zero.
Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
What did I do? Nothing, that's the problem. Headed to the nurse's office with Yuko. Re.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry, is that what that skeleton over there really looks like? Why is the skull so lumpy?
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Before what?
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to shut up. If I say I don't know anything, then they'll think that I know something. So I have to say nothing, so I can just like... I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Kaz has to be the one to tell. He has to be honest with himself. He'll tell them when he's ready. It's becoming to the point where he can't hide it any longer. But also, like, there aren't reversals in this game, I don't think. Oh no, there aren't breaks in this game, but there are reversals. I feel like, well, there is no option to tell everybody, so that would very much be a reversal, but I just feel like I just can't say anything.
So, truth is...
There goes my keyboard. Oh, he's doing it.
And that's the gist of it.
He's saying it. He told him.
So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
No. No. The more I look at the skeleton, the worse it gets. Look at the pelvis. The bottom of the pelvis just meets at 2 points. It's not even a fully modeled, like, pelvic bone. And the feet and the fingers. No. How many polygons is that entire skeleton? Like 7? Honestly, probably like 700 or something. Like 1,000 at most.
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
Hey?
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Stop making you look at the skeleton's crotch. I mean, it's there.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen. And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
I finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. The skeleton went back too. He's our newest member. Don't you know the skeleton has a persona, everybody? What persona is it? It's Skeletor.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Adobo-kun, could you check it out later? That is the game assigned to look at another recording, apparently. Probably. What's up, Fuku?
Hey.
The other day, I stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently, there was an unexplained explosion in the school 10 years ago. 10 years, huh? At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. The news report stated that the incidents were somehow related. That's all there is to this story. No, it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? I realized I was giving her the wrong voice.
Yeah.
It really does seem like the shadows are progressively getting stronger, although that's not something to be too concerned about. If we put in enough effort, we'll win. If we don't, then we lose. Pretty simple stuff. That means there's nothing for us to do right now but keep climbing Tartarus and building up our strength. Akihiko, we are at the next barrier. We cannot climb anymore. I mean, sure, there's somebody in Tartarus, but like, they'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare? Quality tea. Oh, more tea? No, we can't do it. We can't.
I see.
The leg bones are 3 polygons on each side. The leg bones connected to the other polygon. There are only 3 polygons. Read with Junpei. It's a new week, so I think there's more Mad Bull. Nope, out of stock. What else are we doing? Set meal. We can work at the cafe. It might be what I do. Think so. Alright, let's work at the cafe tonight. As per usual. Bum ba dum dum ba dum 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 ba na na. Ba da 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 da. Oh, before I forget, reminder, it is March 1st, y'all. You know what that means. Besides taxes and also paying rent. It is the day that the Lego Animal Crossing sets are now available. And I'm just like thinking like, I know I'm gonna get at least one. But am I gonna be satisfied with only one? I should limit myself? I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let me just maybe look at them real quick. Radia, badu, badu, badadia. Oh, a shadia, abuda, buda, badia. Well, just make sure I don't accidentally dox myself on the Lego website. Alright, what's new? Well, you see, what is new is... What is new? I saw this. There's a Lego Stitch. Ahana! And it has like an ice cream cone and the thing in the shirt. I feel like because it has the shirt, I'm not as interested. I'd honestly just like if it was just a Stitch. But it is really cool. It even moves. I've seen this. I saw the preview. Here's another Stitch. It's naked, but like a little simpler. The new Millennium Falcon's really cool. It's like quote unquote affordable compared to like previous Millennium Falcons. But I am here. Oh, the Knuckles and Shadow ones are available. I didn't realize. Shoot. Like, I don't think I'd get the Stitch, but Knuckles and Shadow though? Both of them in one set? Ohana! Now this is Ohana right here. Look at them, they both look so angry. They put the 2 angry boys together and they're just like frowning at each other. That's funny to me. Oh here, Animal Crossing was on the sidebar. Oh look at this fox. Zeldrick, if you're still here, right here. That's for you, right there. And now it's March 2nd. Oh yeah, it is. It is now midnight. How about that? Let's see, where's the Animal Crossing? Here you go. Alright, I gotta like think. Now that we actually know the prices too. Let's see. So, if I could only buy one, I think it might just end up being Nook's Cranny. Because it does come with Tom Nook and the store and a house, which is like, you know, the backbone of any Animal Crossing village. Just the entire house. It's like, you have the set if you want the iconic buildings, and of course, it's the most expensive one. You know they're probably gonna have like a Blathers Museum and a Roost coffee shop. They're gonna probably have an Able Sisters tailor shop. For now, they're starting with Nook's Cranny. And they also got Isabel's house visit. This is like half price, and it's just a house, but it has Isabel, who you know is gonna be the most popular character. Only buy one, really. Snowman is gonna be doing the Shadows and Knuckles one with someone in a couple of months. Hell yeah, that's a good one. And you know, I might buy that for someone. The fox looks really cool. It does. There's also like a Minecraft fox one, but like, I don't feel like I should buy any Minecraft Lego sets or else I'll be tempted to get more. Just like if I buy a Lego Animal Crossing set, I'll be tempted to get more. I'm thinking either Isabel's house visit or Nook's Cranny and Rosie's. Here's the thing. I am going to make a Lego city at some point in my life. So really, I should be thinking about what makes sense to make into a building in the Lego city. So that being the case, I think I'm going to get Nook's Cranny. And then like, when I do make that Lego city, I'll probably take the blocks from Rosie's house and then turn it into like a 2-story Nook's Cranny building. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe it's one of those shops that have like an apartment on the 2nd floor, and we'll just like put Rosie's house on top. I think that could work. Yeah. Hi, welcome on in. We're deciding what to buy because the oh, they're already on back order. It's only been out for a day. They're sold out already. I should have known they'd be popular. But you know, I'm not in a big rush because like they're gonna show up in stores. They're gonna show up everywhere. I can go to the actual Lego store in my city. I live in Los Angeles. There is a Lego store. Wouldn't you know it? Nook first closed on Rosie's house and ate it. No! Capitalism. What a metaphor. But yeah, welcome on in, Drifter. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time with Spyro Year of the Dragon. During the Year of the Dragon. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ha ha. Hope you had a good old time. We are deciding what to do tonight in Persona. I'm thinking either eat at the cafe. The game for tonight isn't that great. I think that's a good idea. What is the game tonight? Is it Knowledge? No, it's Charm. Alright, that solidifies it. We're going Knowledge today. I like the smiley face in the dormitory. You are the worst purple dragon? Why? You're not that bad, Drifter. I mean, I think you're an otter, not a dragon, but still. You have to cry in your chat about it. No, what happened? Netflix and chill. Oh, is that what happened? Chaotic Aria, welcome on in. Everybody, if anybody is new here, I'm a chicken. I'm on the left side of the screen today. Usually I'm on the right, but there's some important stuff on the left, it seems, in this game. Katsu Kitchen. Let's eat. Seafood full course, baby. Oh, you know what? I thought it was cheaper. Maybe it's just better somehow? Oh, am I getting that? Am I doing it wrong? Am I getting them like backwards? Should I be actually ordering the other one? Prodigy Platter? Its sense Omega 3 is rushing to my brain. I can solve any problem. Ended stream with the game over. I see, I see. What month does the game end? I don't want to answer that question, Blade. I know the answer, but like, I feel like for anybody that doesn't know this game, it might spoil it a little bit. I don't know why I would say that. I feel like it's better to not know for this game. That's all. I'm gonna keep it at that. Dark Hour, why? Coffins. Anybody that doesn't know Persona 3, there's an extra hour at night. Uh-oh. And people get turned into coffins. But if they don't, then they might hear voices that lure them to Tartarus, a building that grows at night with endless winding staircases and floors and upon floors, and they get lost in there. Or they get attacked by these monsters called shadows, and that leads to them being drained of their emotional spirit, and they return to the world as husks of their former selves.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Uh-oh. Hello? Jesus?
Good evening.
Excuse me? There's the girl with the Lolita. Hello, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, me? Huh. Otter's gonna reheat your pizza. Get some of that pizza, Drifter. Hopefully it makes you feel better. You'll get Spyro down next time, I swear. Ew. The seafoods both to academics. 900 is your option on non-academic arcade days. See, that's I did know that, but I'm like, is there a difference between the pips? Is there a reason to not do the 680? Knock knock, it's Jesus. Have you found me? Use?
Are you surprised?
What's going on here? He has got a revolver in his pants, or maybe he's just happy to see you.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Girl in a dress.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
I feel like this group, this whatever Team Rocket, doesn't have a thematic consistency in their costumes.
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Huh. So they're able to predict who's gonna be awake in dark hour?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Does Intelligent Boy not sound like he's from a city like Brooklyn? He's got like the tiniest bit of New York in him. A little bit.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online.
Not the rumors.
You're saying they're true? For real?
For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
Doesn't he look like his neck is just a little too long? Not really as much in the art, but the model, or like his head is too small.
People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
I believe your head is like half the height it should be, sir.
No! Stay away!
He's part giraffe. Not the gun!
Get away from me!
Persona.
You squeal most magnificently.
No, you don't point that at other people.
Such raw emotion.
Oh! Oh, you hear the body fall.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
His body is based on the skeleton from the nurse's office? Oh no! Just think of the two bones that make up his pelvis. The two polygons.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Is that a little cape?
I'm feeling rather tired.
Is that what you used to wipe? What is going on? We just have these people that can just walk around in the dark hour. They don't seem to be scared of nothing. Huh, what happens if you commit murder during the dark hour? I guess we're finding that out. Whatever it is, like, okay. So they're definitely trying to like they didn't directly kill him, but they know that the shadows can come and finish him off. So he's just gonna be bleeding out, and he's gonna have like 100% apathy. So he's as good as dead at this point. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Well, I can't say that that's probably the last we're gonna see of them because, you know, I'm trying to avoid like seeing too many things about this game that I don't know about yet. But I have seen pictures of those people. And that's all I'm gonna say. Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. Wow, topical. Death Note. Did this game come out before or after Death Note originally? It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now.
Nuh-uh.
It's just a rumor, but I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. It's a new ghost story. Well, are you stopping the Phantom Thieves? Well, I think instead of stealing their heart, they just kind of stop their heart. Imagine if that was the tagline. Stop your heart! I think we might be able to hang out with Chihiro this time. Successfully. What about you, Miyamoto? Are you ready? Oh, no. Not yet. I never noticed that it actually says their social link rank. Rank 5. Okay. Am I stopping the Phantom Thieves? Are the Phantom Thieves just? That wasn't your question. Well, no, I'm not stopping the Phantom Thieves. I'm just saying. Justice rank 7. You better be ready to level up, Chihiro. And by that I mean give up the money you were stealing. You can go closer. Yes, yes. Oh, look at that. Miyamoto finally wrote a new email. No more re. Chihiro's thinking about that illustration collection. You're having trouble. Death Note the manga was released on December 1st, 2003. So most likely Persona 3 actually was just straight up taking inspiration from Death Note then. Alright, Chihiro. Look, I can lend you the money. You just gotta, like, fess up.
What a relief. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
New email, the chain's been broken.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, really, huh? Wow, surprising.
No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council.
Hey, I mean, me too, but you don't see me going.
I'm going to look for some books.
I think you found them. Uh-oh, rumors.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money.
Uh-oh, I think the rumors are compounding. Like, oh, a payment is late. No, she stole all the money. Okay, it's one thing for people to think that she might be responsible. But, like, I don't think kids in high school would care that much that they'd start to blow the rumor out of proportion like that.
2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Wow, just one purse?
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
I mean, I don't think it matters what I say to them. It's a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you?
I'm me.
Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Where's the throw book option? Unfortunately, I think that would get me kicked out of the library. Kids in high school would totally blow it out of proportion. I think people in my high school just didn't care about anything.
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
The character at the desk, it's hard to tell because they were whispering, but it kind of sounds like they had Yukiko's voice actress. As a high school teacher, rumors spread fast. Okay. I guess I'm just out of touch with high school these days, which is probably a good thing. My school had apathy syndrome. You know what? I believe that.
Couldn't find any books.
That is surprising, considering you're in the library. Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
No.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class.
Oh, here it is. Social link rank 7. That's when the sad piano starts.
The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you.
Wait a minute.
I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
No, wait a minute. If she actually is guilty, and I say I know you're innocent, will that make her hurt more inside? But what if she actually is innocent now? Man, like, I know what the correct answer is, because I'm looking at the guide, but like, just thinking about this, like, I immediately thought it was her, but now I'm just like, is that true?
Oh, thank you.
One might call it an innocent sin.
You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now.
I mean, I can lend you money. But if the money just turns up, I don't know if it'll stop the rumors.
I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you.
You believe she's innocent because if she stole the money, why didn't she just buy the book if she had the chance? I mean, the thing is, she suddenly had the ability to buy the book. Or at least, like, suddenly sounded excited to go buy the book. But then, because people caught on to her, she suddenly was like, oh, you know what? I don't think I'll go to the bookstore today. So she, like, had the chance and was about to take it. But maybe she just started feeling guilty about it. But I don't know. I think, like, just knowing how Persona wants me to act, I should still be on her side and let her, like, come to terms of whether she should come clean or not if she's guilty. You know, just like how we're doing with Kaz. But at the same time, like, I should just straight up be supportive, because if she actually is innocent, then the truth will come out eventually. I won't have to do anything because, you know, that's not how these social links work. I do not, like... That's the thing about the social links. You don't ever, like, push anything forward. You just listen to them while they vent. And then that just, like, leads to you always being there for them. Did you actually help? I don't know. I just stood here and got talked at. Otter says you legit had a dude try to rob and intimidate you while you were working in your high school's library. You laughed in his face and reported him. You were let go home early that day, never had an issue with the guy again. Good. That means that someone had your back. Now Chihiro isn't so lucky, it seems.
I have to solve this on my own.
Even if she didn't steal the money, she can't clear her own name. I'd have to go, like... The teacher would have to go like, oh, I did find the money. Yeah, I'd have to, like, find an envelope, put the money in it, and just, like, slip it into the teacher's desk. And then when the teacher finds it, he'll be like, oh, wow, there was the money here. Oops. I understand Chihiro a little money better now. I understand her money a little better now. The school day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm. Gingy.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
Three. You know, Akihiko would probably order one bowl of ramen and then order, like, not just extra chashu, but literally just give him an entire just steak hock. Ham hock. You blame Mr. Akoda? I always blame Mr. Akoda.
I'll have what he's having.
Wow. He's just been, like, drinking this bottle of salt. For these type of things, Miku thinks it's always whatever the opposite of what other people think. Yeah. And that way, like, detective shows are very, like, obvious about where the plot's going. But, it's a video game, who knows? Haha.
Coming right up.
What's up, Shinjiro?
One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
Oh yeah, I just had ramen yesterday and it was pretty good. It had like all this black garlic oil on it.
You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
So Shinjiro, okay, you know, I'm just gonna say because, you know, I just know this because of Persona Q. Shinjiro is a Persona user. So if I was like playing this completely blind, I'd be like, so Shinjiro had a Persona too? Whoa, I'm so surprised. But now it's like, now it's coming together. Shinjiro could come back to the team.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
Ramen Nagi. I love Ramen Nagi. There's a couple of locations that I know of that I can go to, but I went to one where there was like, they had a special Garlic King ramen, and it had like so much garlic, they give you just an entire bulb of garlic right in the middle of the ramen. And then it just kind of falls apart and you can eat the cloves by themselves. And it's a lot of garlic. I want to believe it's healthy for you. But, you know, I like garlic. Banana. Common Rider, thank you for the raid. How's it going? You were playing Rebirth too? Common, I didn't even realize you already played Remake. Did you play the Yuffie DLC? How you liking it? Hope it's good.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I've been waiting for you.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
But I don't wear a hat.
Hey, Shinji.
Why does that salt look like it's a U? Garlic King's great, yeah. Chaotic Aura, I see you with that cat. But I watched you fight Sephiroth. I did. Well, did you do the Yuffie DLC? I'm waiting to play that at least before I play Rebirth. These guys need to face themselves. Ooh, amenity suit.
Oh,
I gotta go to Tartarus to rescue someone, but I need to do some stuff. Welcome back. There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train to build up our strength. Oh, it's time for another boss fight? No wonder. Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited.
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. Maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. I wonder, could I actually go to Hagakure Ramen right now? Made use of Hagakure Ramen. Oh, I guess I could, but he won't be there. Man, nobody hung out with Akihiko today? Dang. What DVD do you have today? Charm. What about you, Fuko? What's up? What are you doing? Rooftop planters. While you can garden alone, raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised from others will take a different effect depending on who you are gardening with.
See you.
I mean, you can go do that and help my plants, but I don't want to spend time. You did not do the Yuffie DLC on screen. It's short at least. Even if it's only like 1 hour, that's definitely a 4-hour stream for me. But I hope Akihiko's okay. What do people do today? Oh, it's Tuesday, huh? Well, I know what that means. Courage game. Please, please, I need maximum courage. I want to start the Fuka social link before summer. Gosh dang. Yeah, alright. Then in that case, courage game it is. Game parade. Spend the night? Let's do it. You got confused and threw away 20,000. I remember that happening. Oh yeah. Back in Persona Portable and whatnot. This is why, like, whenever somebody gets confused, I actually, like, heal them. Because they might, like, use an item I've been saving. Or they might throw away money, literally. Like, I can't chance it with confusion in this game. It's not like Pokemon where it's just, oh, they hurt themselves. No, they actually lose my stuff. So that is an immediate Patra. The next chance they get. House of the Deceased. Hey! But a beat about courage is fearless. Need more courage in my life so I can use my heart to its fullest. Hey! Get it, Buddha body, but body up. Morning! Morning! Hey, is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Like throwing away 20,000 yen? Probably. Sort of.
Yeah.
You notice it too? She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. I mean, who cares? Am I right? I mean, I care a little bit. Obviously, we just gotta do whatever we can, but like... What if what we're doing in Tartarus is actually, like, actively helping it? What if, like, giving more access to the floors is helping, like, shadows get stronger somehow? I don't know. That's a possibility. Miyamoto? Do you not want to hang out today? Is today a Yuko day? It is a Yuko day. You know what? I am just about ready to bite the bullet. I think I will just straight up hang out with Yuko, even if she's not ready to level up. Cause man, it's been too long. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's Yuko time.
Hey,
Oh, Dobo-kun. I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. Rakshasa. Sure. At least I don't have to worry about decisions. Yay. Too bad Tess didn't do the Persona 4 thing where everyone gets closer to you. Yeah, like I would have hoped that they would do that, you know, if Persona 4 set a precedent. I think it's probably just the fact that so many more of your social links are schoolmates in Persona 3. So that would just be like almost too powerful. Let me think. Like, if I can count the number of social links that are classmates in 3 versus 4, I wonder which one has more. I don't want to spoil myself though. So I'm gonna count the number in Persona 4, and maybe somebody in chat can count the ones in Persona 3 that are classmates. Let's see. Triple brown cow, triple brown cow, triple brown cow. Triple brown cow, triple brown cow. Triple brown cow. Triple brown cow. Alright, let's see. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on, only 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm counting 11 social links in Persona 4 that are schoolmates. Hi, how's your day? It was pretty okay. Didn't do anything of note. Get in the fire with a burning desire. The average level is still under my level. I'm good.
By the way,
shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're creepy as all hell. I wonder how they ended up looking the way they do. Persona!
Salut.
Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet we would quite be lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? I feel like she knows something other than what she just mentioned. Our Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? A shame we can't tell anyone about them. So what if we can't? Not like they believe us.
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? Oh yeah, he just wants to cook. Nope. You can never count on me. When are my vegetables ready? 6:26. Got it. Alright, what am I doing today on a Wednesday? Wednesday is usually the work at Chagall day. Which I'm fine with, because even if it is only a 1 bump to courage, who knows, maybe I'm actually just 1 away from courage up. Ba 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 da 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 da. Being someone who doesn't know this game that well, looks only like 4 party members are classmates. Did I say party members? I meant social links. Unless I said social links. But yeah, social links are not necessarily your party members. Social links that are classmates is what I was asking. Even though I may not have said that out loud. I was given a cup of coffee. No music. Suspicious.
And that's how it's done.
Ah, Mr. Takenozuka, you're the guy that lost the money! Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? Then I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks? Oh, I didn't think it'd be so soon. Oh, I need to raise... Oh, I hope I have enough time to raise my knowledge. Alright, no more courage. It's knowledge from here on out, only. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath.
So...
Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles form a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is? What? It's called the rubbly bubbly pop and tubbly. Dude, how would I know? You got an idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in the whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The anchor, the flutter, the bubble jet phenomenon. That is very on the nose, but I think it's right. The flutter effect! Goddamn. Oh, sorry, I can't say goddamn. I'll be banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I suppose you already knew. That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interaction between airflow and other forces. Not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Said that taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretions of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. Man, now I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm? I mean, that'd be pretty cool if there was like a group bath, like a little bathhouse in the dorm, and then like one day it could be the girl's turn, one day it could be the guy's turn. Popular. At this point, I'm a little scared I might hit maximum charm, and then I'll just never have to get a question right in class ever again. Bing bong ding dong. I just saw Sanada-san. He had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going so well. Yeah, right. Maybe it's going too well. And his doctors say that if he keeps this up, he'll just be 100% muscle by the end of the year. but that means he'll have no structure to his body and he'll just be a giant slab of meat. Can't have that. Burnt out? What better way to relax than a relaxing painting session? Hello. Sup? Alright, who's ready? Jiro?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, no! Alright, not you. It might actually be Tomochika, really? I know Miyamoto's not ready. I'm actually running out of people who are ready to level up. Uh-oh. Alright, well, you know what? Fine. Fine, I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to do this, but I'm hanging out with Tomochika. Much as I don't want to. Magician. I should have Jack-o'-lantern, I think. I don't. I got rid of it. Alright, Persona it is. Not Tomochika. Anybody but Tomochika. Hey, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. Cool. Sure thing, Grandpa.
Marvelous.
But what if you fell in love at the Velvet Room?
I'm looking.
Any requests?
Here are my requests. Very
So
well.
different now. I'm going to the Velvet Room to see a long-nosed man. Sonata be like, I must resume my training. But Sonata, the doctor said if your shoulders get any bigger, that's why we don't go to the doctor anymore. I thought it's because we didn't have insurance in C's. That's just because the chairman is too cheap to pay for it. Alright, time to buy a jack-o'-lantern. Ooh, Nekomata is cheap though. This is what I do in every Persona game. Like, I could buy the stronger ones, but I just buy the cheap ones because I'm only buying them for the social link.
Browse to your this persona. Yes, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look forward to.
Oh, I just realized that it's past midnight, even though I literally knew it past midnight on stream. We're gonna keep playing because I've only played this once this week, but I wanna I wanna get enough knowledge to go to college, please. Only 2 weeks. I need to decide if I've needed to do other things during night, namely eat at Wakatsu Kitchen. So I'm gonna try not to save over my slots again from this point out. Alright, anyway. We are going to hang out with Tomochika. What's up, Kenji? Are your dates with the teacher not going well? Alright, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special. That sounds depressed. Yeah.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Oh, you've got commitments, I see. I like when the voice line is just a sound and my name, but then they just make the sound because they can't say my name. Just like that? Why? I should have probably put the answers up, but I just never thought I'd actually want to do Tomochika's social link. Y'all get on the floor. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. Jump around, jump around, jump around now. I don't remember what rank this is, but I don't think either of these matter. Why?
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today.
Blasphemy.
I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Not once. I've got plans already. For the future. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, dude. I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't.
There you go. You let other people decide your life. Look, I'm gonna join the service industry. Maybe become a doorman or something, you know?
But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right?
Professional persona user. I'm sure there's a job opening for that.
Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
I'm glad that this is bettering your life, Kenji. But what's gonna happen when you find out your teacher actually isn't into you? Crash and burn, man. Crash and burn. You found the exact number of social links that are schoolmates? Yeah, I'm okay with the number. Our relationship is stronger. I just need to know if it's more or less than 11. I feel like it's more. 12! Beat Persona 4 by 1. Let's go.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
It feels like a lot more, but it is exactly 1 more. Hey, you know, compare that to Persona 5. Alright, I'm gonna look at the Persona 5 confidants. I think literally the only classmates are the other Phantom Thieves and also, what's his name? Mishima. You. Went back to the dorm by myself. Sup, dude?
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, you got, Makoto Nijima, so that's 1. Haru is 2. Yusuke doesn't go to your school, so for the purposes of your class results, he would not count, actually. So not Yusuke. On 3. Ryuji 4. Goro goes to your school, that's 5. I think. Does he go to your school? No. Wait, no, he goes to a different school. Never mind. So back to 4. Utaba 5. Is that it? Is it just 5? Hifumi goes to a different school. Mishima 6. I think it's just 6. 6 social links in the entirety of Persona Confidants. 6 confidants in the entirety of Persona 5 that are your classmates. Oh, Mishima, the NPC. It's funny, the only reason I remember Mishima's name now is because if you go to Japan and you need to get the train pass for the Shinkansen, if you have not redeemed your pass, then you will have to do it. Okay, if you are like me and you specifically made the plan to ride the Shinkansen from Mount Fuji, then the closest city to Mount Fuji that has the train station for Shinkansen is a city called Mishima. But the thing is, it is a city that has like nothing in it. It is basically like how Inaba in Persona 4 presents itself. It's like a podunk town in the middle of nowhere that the only thing going for it is the shopping mall. Like, that's how small it is. And to me, that's like, yeah, if Mishima from Persona 5 was a city, it would be Mishima from Japan. That's what I'm saying. Yep, it makes sense for Persona 5. It's just so interesting to me that it's like less than half. Well, it's the half the number it was in Persona 3.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, it's Wakatsu Kitchen time. There is no other option. I always seem so unbothered. You have no regrets or something? Just curious, didn't mean anything by it. I believe my plants are tomorrow and this is 6:30. Art imitates life. Da 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 Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fish and prawns, fish and prawns, fish and prawns. I need to remember. Okay, let me actually read this set. Limited dish, only for regulars. Full course seafood set meal available at a reasonable price. So the full course meal is supposedly better, but how if they both give you two? And like you can only get, I don't know. I just don't know. Radia. Katsu Kitchen, eat. I ordered the seafood full course. Omega-3 is rushing to my brain, and the mercury too! Your IQ goes up before it goes back down. Please give me level 4. I only have 2 weeks. Oh, you know what? What's the last day I could rescue the person? Because if it's...
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Did someone else wander into Tartarus? Am I actually right for waiting this long?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Ah, so that's what I should be doing. I should just be waiting until right before the full moon.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
That's a strat. Wait until right before the full moon. I should check the calendar. It should tell me like when the tests are and when the full moon is. Full moon is July 7th? No. Is it? Want to be close. Swum. I guess it would be. July 7th, next full moon. Okay. Today is the 26th. The finals are on July 14th. So the last day I can probably even... I'll probably be studying with my classmates on the 13th. Man, it's like I'm scheduling in real life. So I would think the last day I should... I think the last day I should go into Tartarus is probably the... No, it has to be before the full moon. Last day I should go into Tartarus is Sunday the 5th, I think. So that I can go to the nurse's office on the 6th. Alright, let's do that. Sunday the 5th for Tartarus. I just don't remember it. I wish I could, like, mark the calendar and put notes on it. That's not a lot of time. But I do have time to study. Like, 1, 2... A lot more days. A lot more days. We'll be fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. I believe. Now, who's ready for social links? Track practice. Busy today. When I finally made up my mind to work for a brighter future, something's got to drag me down. Work-related. Hey, I could go to the student council office for once in my life. Are you ready, Tomochika? He is ready, unfortunately. It's either Tomochika or the student council. I gotta start, like, finishing up social links, so we'll hang out with Tomochika today.
Sorry.
I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head into Wild Duck. It's always food. Again, I've noticed that when I eat here by myself, I don't get the giant-ass fries that have, like, filled to the brim with French fry. No, it is only when I eat with Kenji that I get, like, the extra super-sized large fries. Like, that is, like, the size of my head.
I can't eat.
Then why'd you order it? I'll eat it for you. I think I'm supposed to say what happened. Yeah, what happened?
Sure you want to know?
What are the advantages of maxing out social links? The advantage is that when you hang out with them next, Like you've noticed with some of the social links, they're like, oh, you won't get stronger with this person quite yet. It's because every time you hang out with them, you have to meet a certain threshold of points before they'll rank up to the next rank. And for the most part, you get those points while hanging out with them. That's the musical notes. But if you don't pick the best answers, then you don't get as many points. Unless you mean what are the advantages of maxing out social links, period? For social links, period, the advantages for maxing them out is, one, whenever you make a persona of that arcana, they get stronger, like they get experience, depending on the rank. And once you max out a social link, one, you don't have to hang out with that person ever again, so that frees up your schedule. And two, you can make like the ultimate persona of that arcana. Like, even if you have the ingredients, the game will not allow you to fuse the most awesome persona until you get the maximum rank. So, they're usually worth it. And again, just like, it frees up your schedule so that you just know their entire story. Is that Batman? Yes, right next to Duckman.
I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore.
Oh no, you're getting married?
To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Sports Illustrated. Bride to be, in fashion, a cold living.
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing.
I did it. Oh no, she's engaged to somebody and he thinks that she's trying to marry him.
When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emery.
Wow. Why settle for after you graduate? Why not marry her right now?
You think that's a good plan?
It's great, man. Congrats.
Thanks, dude.
No.
I'm seriously in love with Emery, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emery Kana will be known as Emery Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
Cool. Do you even know how to do that, sir? Have you even taken sex ed yet? The way that his model is just like, it's like this is the point in anime where the character decides to like become evil, you know? This is where they snap. This is where they change. Cringe!
Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
I'm behind you all the way, sir. Far, far behind you. Are you sure that he's the magician and not the fool? He's probably like reversed magician, because it's gonna take a magic spell for him to actually get a wife at this point. He's dead set. Our relationship is stronger. Look, I've only played Persona 3, 4, and 5, but from what I've seen, the Magician Arcana just means magically horny. As far as I can tell.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika.
I see you're back.
You're back. I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back late. Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart.
I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. If I tell him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings.
I didn't say that. I just said be true to your heart.
Seriously?
Dude, why is he even here? He feels like he's being inspected by the health inspector. The mood around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. So today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Wow. Do you have more than 20 puns?
Oh.
This is one of the chairman's indulgences. As to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not, well, it could be quite boorish of us to make some comments on the matter of his face. Get used to it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You still owe me a taiyaki, dude. Mr. Chairman, just saying. Finally, I can plant my onions. Shibby dibby diboo. Onyo. Ooh, and it's gonna sprout right before the full moon. Nice. I want to at least... Well, it's already... damn it. It's almost 1 a.m. What do I do? I think I just want to play until I get rank 4 academics, which isn't enough for the test, but it feels right. Actually, is Friday the knowledge game? Is that cheaper? I want to play the knowledge game at least once. What is it? House of the Deceased. Nah, it's more courage. As much as I'd like that, we need knowledge as much as we can get it. Round it up, round it up, round it up. Seafood full course. I got money to spare. I'll order the course 3 times. I'll eat it all in one night. It's only like 2,700 yen. I spent that much. I spent more than that for like lunch today. Fine, to be honest. Weep, weep. Still no. Whoa, this is gonna be testy. I think what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'm just gonna like fast forward through the game and try to eat nothing but the knowledge set every night, maybe even study during the day, and see if I can even make it to level 5 academics before then.
Hey, hey!
Well, you know what, that would pass the full moon, so maybe I won't. You hear about those people who find unconscious recently? A lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
Oh no, the revenge website. What? They were attempting a double suicide or something? I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, just like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
No way. That's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. I wonder, does that mean that the next full moon is Lovers Arcana? What have we had so far? I think we've had High Priestess. We've had Emperor and Empress. I think the first night was like the Fool. I think that's all we've had so far. Coaching. Fill in the bank. Eat like a gourmet king. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the answer, but I'll take it. Yuko. Upon eating the final bite of the 3rd meal, the mercury instantly kills you. It would be more poetic if the mercury instantly dropped your IQ to 0. Like, you're alive. You're just like barely intelligent and sapient enough to realize how much you just fucked up. Something like that. Hey, how you been? It has been forever since I hung out with Yuko. Those kids have been really getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. I think so. I reached for the sun only for it to melt my fish oil wings. I'm thinking about those fish oil supplements you can buy, but they're like just filled with oil. It just like melts. Ew. Okay, great. I'm gonna ask the teacher for permission to use the track team. I'll see you at the field. Count on you, coach.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
You gotta swing your arms. Don't be like me when I was a kid and I just ran like Naruto and or Sonic. Because, you know, I thought, hey, if the fast people on TV and video games can run fast, then they must be doing something right. So, you know, yeah, I was one of those kids. I admit it. I ran with my arms both behind my back. What? Anime. Anime has to be real.
Coach, guess what? I beat Yuki-chan!
Wow.
I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, good job.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working.
Good. Hey, and it helps you coach, manage the team better too.
I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine.
Use the library for the first time. Hey, I haven't used the library either. You're not alone. Look, the fish just works better. For what? Never mind.
I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form.
Wow, there's a reason for the form being the way it is. You heard of guys running while swinging their arms together forward and back together? Not in time with the legs. Just like both arms forward, both arms back. I feel like that could work. It's like you're doing a big old leap every single time you run. Every single step you take.
Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
Because you're teaching them so well. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything.
You can do everything.
Oh, these kids really give it their all. Oh!
1,000 demon sprint!
Oh no, now they're doing anime!
Okay, one more round.
Okay, that kid is running in full, like, long sleeves winter gear. Like, he's gonna overheat. Like, at least take off the overshirt.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
Wow, you sound just like Miyamoto.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I don't know about that. I mean, they're not Miyamoto. They don't have a deadline. Maybe you should rethink it. You shouldn't change it. I trust what you decide. I'll put it right back on you. Just be one of those people that's like, whenever they get asked a question, they just answer the question back. Should they be running more? I don't know. What do you think? Should they be running more?
Oh.
Double-kun.
You know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up.
Yeah, I didn't use the library. See? Empowerment.
I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been.
Perfect, Yuko. Yeah, you're doing it. You're giving your all. Now tell the same thing to Kaz, please.
How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
He won't listen to me, but he'll listen to you.
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
Auntie Coach.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Come on, y'all. Get on the floor.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not.
But if you get on the floor, how can you jump around? It makes no sense.
This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story.
Just like some kind of life simulator video game.
So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
No problem. We're really only rank 5, huh? Yuko's starting to trust me more. I feel like a relationship has grown. It feels like we were a lot further. Rank up!
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
No problem. I'll leave him in my dust. If you got on the floor, you can do the dinosaur. So it is jumping around. You heard triple brown meow. Triple brown meow. We know from the original game, it's triple brown cow, clearly. Triple brown cow. It's how you get 3 glasses of chocolate milk. Triple brown, wow.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? I never answered that question.
Hey.
Dun, da, da, ba, da, 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 da. Why the shadows have been attacking groups of 2 specifically? I guess it just has to do with what Arcana is, maybe?
By the way,
Lots of people joining the Lost Lady are couples, trying to assume what they were doing together just before the dark hour. Oh. It seems the next shadow is trying to make its move. Ooh, can I watch Courage TV with Akihiko today?
Hey.
Oh, but I need knowledge.
See ya.
I'm sorry, Akihiko, not now. Finals are upon us. Tanaka, Mutatsu, it's Saturday. I think Saturday is the knowledge video game. I could do that, just for a change of pace, even though it's, exactly the same as Wakatsu, maybe. Dye to cow's pink? That's not gonna make them strawberry. You have to inject the dye into their veins. Jump around, jump around. I am looking this up because maybe people have figured it out by now. Wakatsu Kitchen versus Arcade Persona 3 Reload. Ba-da-da-da-dee, ba-da-da-da-dee. Shibby-doo, a skibby-doo, bibby-doo. Okay, so apparently people have data mined the game. So the points from the notes are not actually accurate, apparently. Studying at the dorm gives you 2 points. Eating the normal Wakatsu plate gives you 3 points. Eating the Wakatsu seafood full course gives you 4 points. Arcade academics gives you 4 points. So that pretty much means that seafood full course and arcade are equivalent. Got it. I wish the game didn't fool you like that and give you the wrong notes. Because then you just wouldn't know which one is better. What's up, Tanaka? I am not hanging out with you for a long time. That's okay. It should be academics today, I think. Yeah, you're the answer. Compete in a competitive quiz game, raises academics. But it costs 3,000 instead of the 900 plate. So this actually wastes time. I mean, it wastes money. But I've not done this yet, so just You get 2 points per note. Thus 3 and 4 look the same. I see. I mean, this costs more, but I haven't done it on screen yet. Oh, look at that. It's like one of those... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's one of those quiz games. Very interesting game. Let's enjoy playing. I played the quiz game. You're the answer. Reminds me of that old Game Grumps joke. Welcome back to Who Farted? I'm your host, and also the answer. My brain feels sharper after beating other players with my quick answers. Oh, it's multiplayer? Online back in 2009, let's go. Oh, let's go, full level 4, baby. Well, I did say I would go until we went to academics level 4. I think we can make 5 by the finals. We got plenty of time. We got more than a week. I think if I just do nothing but eat Wakatsu Kitchen, maybe study in the library as well. Perfect. Da 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 da. Full course and the answer are not on the same day. Okay, so if you really need the knowledge, you're gonna have to do both anyway, it seems. That makes sense. No school. We should at least home shop before we end it. Beedabadee, shibadoo, babadee ba. Wow. The original game dings were specific amounts. Yeah. Well, whatever they do to the system, what matters is the system for the game I'm playing right now. Tanaka time.
It's amazing!
Hello everyone, the home gardening set! Perfect for those who've been dreaming of going to luck on at home, spring for I'm on Onions brother. You get 2, there's little gems going to the round 2 times you ever tasted. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. There's more, there's pop potatoes brought 2, I guess 73, and just for 2,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only, you're right today only! I mean, I just bought onion sprouts, but I feel like I'm going to like them as an item, so I guess. It's not like P4 where I have to decide between 2 sets, so I mean, might as well.
Thanks, kid.
Next time will be interesting and office night, don't miss it! As if for today, we'll also have folks! See you next time, next on the channel! Buddy-buddy-be-doo! I really didn't get texted by anybody, huh? Shibby-dibby-diboo! Just ignore Bunkichi's requests. I feel so bad. Alright, well, when there's nothing else to do, I guess it's Maya time. Help the economy. Yeah. I wonder how the economy is gonna, like, fare considering I am, like, taking money from nowhere. Well, no, I'm not. I'm actually, like, selling all this stuff to the police officer. But I also am getting money from some battles, just not all of them. Alright, I'm gonna go back to save over 625. I think I'm fairly confident that I'll hit the next knowledge up. Let's hang out with Maya just once, because we haven't done that on stream yet. Then I'll call it for the night. I think I have a hermit. I do not have a hermit. Where the shadows getting the money? Well, they are in a school. So maybe they're like feeding on... Well, you know what? We know from corporate America that consuming people's good feelings can lead to direct income. So because shadows feed on people's feelings, they must poop out money. Clearly. I can't game during the day, right? I can! I didn't consider that that was a thing. Does that mean I could just like play at the arcade twice in one day? I never thought of doing that. Oh well, Maya time. No wait, I need to get the persona, that's why I'm here. This is the front door. Shadows cause inflation, we're fucked. I'm telling y'all, Persona 6 is gonna take place in America.
Marvelous.
There's a rumor. There are rumors floating around for what Persona 6 is gonna be. The rumor is it's gonna be an like partially open world game.
I'm looking forward to it.
And it's gonna be in high school again, so
How may I assist you?
there goes the dream. There's always Metaphor, I suppose, if we want like a more serious adult Persona now. It does feel like they're gonna take what they learned from Metaphor and put it into Persona 6.
This
So,
is your progress so far.
Let's hope
Which
that it's pretty cool.
you choose?
Can I make a hermit? I can, but it's like an old one.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
What kind of persona do you desire?
What kind of persona do you desire? Alright, so that's kind of what the new Igor sounds like. I just got to like think and practice.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Take all the time you need to consider. Okay, he's not that much of a gremlin. Alright, we're gonna buy
This
one.
is your progress so far.
Onmoraki! When did Onmoraki get so expensive? I think I leveled it up too much. Oops.
This persona, yes. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
It's fine, I got
Very
money.
well. We look.
I never felt like so miserable. So, if the shadows dropped serialized bills, then it would be very obvious that something's wrong, because obviously they'd either be not matching any real serial number, and then you could tell they're fake, or
Good morning.
good morning. Wow, that's adorable. Or like they'd be numbers of bills that already exist, and then you could eventually find them. I think the shadows directly only drop coins. So even when you get like 3,000 yen, you get 3,000 yen in coins. And you're just carrying on it. They're probably just carrying on a giant sack of 100 yen coins, 500 yen coins in there, just as they go through Tartarus. And then when you get all the valuables and you sell them to the police officer, that's when you get like bills.
There's nobody around today either. I wonder if they're all the outdoorsy type.
I'll hang out with you, Fuka. Just let me get my courage up first. Why can't I hang out with them like just on a dorm day, you know? Just play PC games with Fuka on our laptop. Like, come on. Alright, to my room, I guess. I'll be a homebody, she'll be a homebody. It's like parallel play. We're not hanging out with each other, but we are hanging out at the same time as each other. Sunday daytime. Save it. Vlag Alishnik, welcome on in. Is it time for gachi memes? It's time for Innocent Sin Online. Let's heck and do it. Beep-a-da-beep. This is gonna be the last thing we do tonight because I am a little overdue for sleep. So, make it count. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Man, when am I gonna level up enough to get to a different dungeon? I've been here the whole day. The whole time I played this game. Do I need to buy, like, the expansion pack for another dungeon? I see Maya, I see France, I see Persona Underpants.
Listen, Tatsuya! Nowadays, I just log onto the MMOs with bedhead and all, like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest.
Look, Kenji is the living example. Kenji is the living example that older women are just completely fine. And you know, for me, that just means women my age at this point. So you know what? What are you talking about? Age isn't the point. Well, yeah. I wonder if she'll actually like, what are you talking about? Because then it'll mean I'm like playing coy. Oh, it's really? I'm supposed to say, yeah? Man, I feel scummy. But I guess it's what she wants to hear. Yo.
Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear for real, ors. Fair is fair, though. I tend to like them on the younger side myself, lol. What? I'm innocent.
Innocent Sin. Maya begins to cower.
BTW, am I making any sense? I hope so, cause I teach composition. Ooh. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. Semicolon P. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. @_@. We used to teach Tessa in grade, and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of sticks with you, ya know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging greater than equals parenthesis. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her.
Wait, a student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, she's actually talking about Kenji. Wait. Oh, wait. I wonder, does that mean these social links are like intertwined? Can you not like progress one without the other?
I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. OMG == semicolon. I hate skanky hoes like her.
Not the skanky hoes. Not the skanky hoes.
Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stubs her bra, lol.
She, what? Suspicious indeed. You wouldn't even know. See, this is my online persona. You wouldn't know that I'm actually a chicken. Gee, what?
I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya.
I think I already knew too much like 3 social link ranks ago. But that's right, she got fake tits. Okay, that is kind of different from... Wow, okay, I didn't expect that line in this game. That is a different sentence from stuffing her bra. XDDDDDD. Okay, for real though, let's keep this between you and me, Kay. Angel emoji. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, OMG, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And, her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4. Look, total recall. Actually, that's just 3. XDDD. DDD is right. They're fake for sure. Ooh. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Equals P blush. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Alright, okay, you know, this is before they invented vent-only channels on Discord. This is also before they invented Discord, so, you know. I dance on the keyboard to type? Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at it. Maya seems to like talking to me. I wonder what Makoto Yuki thinks about this. I feel like we're growing closer. He's just kind of okay with all the bullshit happening in the world around him, you know? We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Maya's players signed off. Do we actually ever, like, fight in this MMORPG? I don't think I do. I think I just sign on to chat. I think that's, you know, legitimately what some people do. Like, they buy Final Fantasy XIV subscriptions. They don't even play the game. They just, you know, hop online to hang out with friends because, like, they're on Final Fantasy XIV the whole time, and the only time they can actually, you know, just grab their ear for a second is while they're playing the game. So you're basically spending, like, however much monthly subscription for a chat client. True, a lot of the content is free. I guess you don't need a subscription if you just, like, log on to chat to people. For 14 specifically, so that's good. Why is there nobody here? Do we not want to go to Tartarus? Huh, I guess not. Man, where is everybody these days? It feels like people have been out more than usual. It's a little freaky, actually. Oh well. We know today is gonna be a eat Wakatsu day. Like there's nothing else to do, so that's it for the day, I think. We'll just save it right here and yeah. There are people who pay for 14 subs who do nothing but dance in cities in game. Hey, you know what? It might make money in real life. You just gotta stream it and then just chat while you're streaming. Ah, they're all upstairs. Got it. Yeah, it is kind of cool that they're up here more often now. Maybe because Fuka always uses her laptop here. Looks like Kiricha-senpai and Sanai-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I need to go... Junpei the Wise has come up with a startling conclusion. There is no top to Tartarus.
Are you stupid or something?
Whoa, he's finally snapped. I guess his brain has reached the expiration date. Maybe the best by date, but you know, that's not the same thing. Fun fact. Actually, that's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. But wouldn't that create a big problem for us? Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. Alright then. Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's leave it at that. It's like Schrodinger's Tartarus. Well, you can't know whether it has a top or not until you check. I wonder what's at the top of Tartarus. If this was an adventure novel, there'd probably be some kind of treasure.
Oh, hell no!
The One Piece? I got it! There's a giant piñata! And when you break it, candy pours out and a huge banner that says, "Congratulations, you beat Tartarus!"
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Maybe there's like some sort of device and once we destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. Well, now that you said it, I don't think it will be. I wonder what day the vending machines restock. Oh well. Well, I'll just save here with my friends. And that's it. We're calling it for the night. Y'all, I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm finally able to play Persona 3 again. It's been a very, very short stream week, but I hope y'all understand. Yo, Hi-Fi Rush coming to PS5 though. I meant to do this. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. And I think we got some good stuff done today, regardless. Yeah, we're just getting started with the next big thing in Tartarus. I guess there wouldn't be as much build-up as there would be with, like, Fuka. Like, with Fuka, they had to set up her as a character, do the whole, like, Junpei's Believe It or Don't kind of thing, and then do the full moon. For here, it's just like, alright, we got our team together. We're ready. We got our sweet Tartarus outfits. What is going to happen next? When's the next full moon? Give it to us. So next time, I think we're gonna do a quick run of Tartarus right before the full moon so that we can rescue those people. I'm going to do the full moon and hope that we get enough knowledge for the tests. And that if we do, we can stop right before then. Yeah, sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. Salvea, that is a nice chicken emote. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to check out that channel later because I like that dance. And everybody, you all know the deal for real. Wow. Alright. Everybody, if you haven't already, then follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And you all know, if you have any fan art for the stream, post it up on Discord or send it to me on social media, and I will put it up. There's the links in the chat for all the social media stuff, by the way, if you want to, follow the YouTube. I've had the YouTube for so long, it's interesting that it kind of just stagnated at around 800 subs. Like, they changed the rules, so, like, 1,000 subs isn't even really the point for monetization anymore. So I don't really care if I ever get 1,000, it's just funny that I just, like, peaked. But, the channel's not for that. The channel is just kind of, for archival, and if anybody just wants to watch more Twitch stuff. If I wanted to get serious with YouTube, I'd probably make a new account just so the algorithm is refreshed. But, oh, YouTube. You just know at this point YouTube's not where you make money. Ew. Probably no Disco Queen Supremacy. I mean, you're right, Salvea. But also, like, it is Friday night. Actually, it's a Saturday morning at this point. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Alright, y'all. But yeah. I'm sorry, I am blanking. I forgot how to end a stream. I haven't streamed in like 4 days. Let me just think for a second. Copy those raid messages if you're coming along. But if you're going to sleep, I will let ya go. Have a good night and stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye.